somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday wish upon a star and wake up with the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like lemon drops high above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Oops. Blue birds fly. Yeah, and then I lose it all. I haven't done that one in so long. Hi guys. I go back to some just singing straight up Irish rebel music. Or we can pull out the modern stuff. Or the 100-year-old songs. I was scared of dentists in the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Oh, my friends are turning green. You're the magicians existing in their dreams. Oh, 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 when they come and stare, lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. There's the story that I think you'd like. This guy decides to quit his job and heads to New York City. This cowboy is running from himself, and she's been living on the highest shelf. Oh, I just gotta know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I know she is destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you ever seen. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong, and I got lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I'm happier with that one. It's more practiced. I don't think I've done it for a solid 4 months though. I'm gonna try and get on Saffron, see what I can get up to. I gotta find reasons for Saff to sing again though. I can't remember too many ukulele songs. You know, I could do the lava song. No, it's... Nope. A long time ago, there was a volcano living all alone in the middle of the sea. There's that one, but I can't remember. I can only remember 2 verses. I can remember all of The Wind That Shakes the Barley, though. Saff can sing The Wind That Shakes the Barley. What is it? Down by the Glenside. Shularoon. No, she didn't sing Shularoon at the DiCenzo's. Oh no, she did that once. She did once. She sang Shularoon and she sang The Wind That Shakes the Barley at the Halloween party. I know. I miss. Can Saff sing? Sure. She'll sing, like, I need more songs for Saff to sing. It's hard. Because I don't want to mix up Saff's and, yeah, I usually have Saff sing, The Wild Mountain Time. But she can also sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow. There's a lot of lawn. Boyd hasn't responded to her telegram. I need to put this up closer to my face. Had it down to listen to the ukulele. Man, I shredded my cuticles playing Riptide that hard. On plastic strings. Holly has a song she sang when she was gonna shoot Jack. Did she? I don't remember. I don't remember singing as Holly. Ding dong, the witch is dead. That one? No, that was Flicker sang a song. That wasn't me. Rabbit sang a song.
Eddie Mitchell.
Saffron!
Howdy.
Saffron, are you busy tomorrow?
I dunno can, why?
Around 10 o'clock? 9:30?
9:30.
I'm not sure. Wait.
Kramer's birthday is tomorrow, and Wayne and I were putting together something for him.
Oh, all right.
Birthday
I
party.
mean, I don't think I'm busy, but sometimes it's hard to say for sure if I'm going to be around, you know, at a time. I'm usually around that time, though.
Right. Okay, so I'll just, I'll send you the details anyway, just in case, okay?
All right, sure.
We have half a one. Woo!
Yay! Woo! Okay, so...
Yeah, sort of depends on, you know, how on fire the crossing is then.
Yeah, of
Although,
course.
lately it's been pretty quiet, so... How far is your mic from your face? I usually have it a couple inches.
Welcome to day one.
It's like an inch and a half. I can fit 2 fingers between the mic and my face right now.
So we have Kramer, Wayne, Tabitha,
Yeah, I'd rather do
Will,
summer stuff than random birthday party stuff, in all fairness.
Boyd, Dusk.
So sad. I looked and someone was already getting the transport for the DiCenzos, and I was over here. So sad. I really wanted to do that. Claymore robbed and kidnapped by Dakota River. Dakota River. Is that a name or just by? That's near. Can we say near if it's not someone named Dakota River? While riding from Valentine to Blackwater, I became involved in a horse collision. While checking to see if the one was okay, her male companion asked my name and told my name is Deputy John Claymore, that I was off duty and that I can present my badge if requested. They then pointed guns at me, asked me to get off my horse and throw my guns on the ground, a Navy revolver and a state-etched repeating shotgun. They then had me get on the mail rider's horse and took me some distance to a camp northwest of the lumberyard. Upon reaching the camp, the man gave me 30 seconds to explain why I should be allowed to walk away from this. After giving my reasons, he then asked me heads or tails. I said tails. The woman flipped a coin, and they said they would be keeping my navy. The man then asked me to pick a number between 1 and 6, and I said 5. He then rolled a 6-sided die, and it rolled 5. He said, at this point, you're very lucky on how you choose your fate. The woman then threw my shotgun on the ground, had me walk 8 paces, and then count out 8 seconds before I could turn around and retrieve my shotgun. They then got on their horses and fled southwest towards Blackwater and made me walk back to my horse by the lumberyard. A telegram was later sent to the tip line addressed to myself. The transcription is as follows. Deputy Claymore, you're certainly have a touch of fate in you. Fate also shines on us for your compensation for that little run-in with the horses. My darling dearest truly enjoys all the fine preparations you made. I hope that it brings us together once more. Regards.
It would be nice to just invite him, right?
Yeah.
Etchy. Interesting.
Are you sure you're
Dark green brim hat, dark green coat, dark green pants, gray and white Norfolk Roadster. So the pearl, the rose gray.
That's through.
Unknown black horse white markings on
I
the
just want to make
face.
sure that there are, a decent amount of people there.
Could be an Arabian, could
Nobody
be
likes to have a birthday party with
a Shire,
nobody there,
could be a
right?
Turkoman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we had
Well,
it
some people do.
planned out, so there's plenty of opportunity for people to leave as they want.
Or show up.
Yeah, we'll show up. Yeah, it's going to be a 3-tiered event. So after or before any event, someone can leave or show
I sent him a
up.
telegram asking if he'd be interested in going treasure hunting and if I should set it up, and he never responded.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know too many civilians that he would want to go.
Maybe I should poke and prod.
Yeah.
Be like, Kramer! Tell me who you want there or I'll cut your head.
Yeah, we could also, because if the cat's going to be out of the bag, and he knows about it anyway, we could always just put up some flyers in the station.
That is fair. He does kind of know.
Yeah, besides if we're going to ask him who he wants to be
I know.
there.
I mean, I could ask Weller. But is Weller around?
Yeah, Weller is around. He's a part of that massive group, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure Weller and Lark would know. There's a little Valentine game.
Mm-hmm.
Aqua Johnson's one of her questions.
Has Sam Bass turned himself in yet, by the way?
Still wanted.
I should telegram Peaches and see what the hell that is about, because she said he was going
Fair
to be
enough.
coming in. Grumble, grumble.
Yeah, grumble, grumble.
Mitchell, do you know anybody not in the department that Kramer is friends with? I'm not expecting you to.
I'm afraid I don't know Kramer too well.
That's okay. Okay, so I just want to make sure that we're kind of getting everybody, because most people are probably going to say no, or they're going to be working or whatever, or they're going to just stop by for a couple minutes. So far we have Kramer, Wayne, Tabitha, Weller, Lark, Saffron, Boyd, Dusk, Rip, Lewis, Kai, Claymore, Angelica, Montana, Monroe, Malone, Pavis, Christensen, and Cash. Most people are not going to make it, but do you think I'm missing anybody, really?
I mean, surely.
Well, yeah, it's not everybody, but
Yeah, surely there's at least one person that would like an invite, or Kramer would like to be there that we're missing.
well, there's Buckley. Let me see who's on duty right now. There's Buckley, Branch.
Yeah, I don't know how well he knows like
Shepherd.
Cage.
Shirley? I don't know.
Or if any of the new cadets like
Did she say Shirley?
Hamilton or Moody. He's gotten
Okay.
along with them.
Y'all need to chill out. Quit making dad jokes.
No, he's asking me.
Miss Hambush. Okay, that's not a dad joke. Shirley. I mean, I could get on Sive and try and rob people, I guess. I have the faintest idea where Boyd is at the moment. Give the law something to do. Thing is, if I rob guns, I don't know who I can sell them to. I need to have a fence. Otherwise, I'm just eating fines. It just sucks to do that solo. It's so much more fun to do it with someone. It's finding someone to do it with. And I'm all cold. I had to go take a shower because the squirrel peed on my neck and my hair. She stole the cashew out of my hand, ate it, and then peed on my neck. Rude. Rude little pine needle.
You done the rough your shot.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't. What do you mean?
I walked up and I was like, alright, I'm pinning your badge on, man. You just walked
I
away
was
from me.
excited.
You're lucky I didn't stab you. The very-
Squirrels, am I right? Yeah.
Well, you know, at least. I mean.
They scratch you
it
up
wouldn't
when they
have been,
jump on you
that
too.
bad. I mean, it's like a high staff area, right?
Okay.
An introduction. This is U.S. Marshal Irene Taylor. I've been assigned the crossing very recently. Should you have need of a marshal, please telegram me BH550. I have heard nothing but great things about this department and look forward to continuing to hear nothing but amazing news. Best regards, Marshal Taylor, Sisika Penitentiary.
Your words. It's uncomfortable.
Right.
This Boyd Saff relationship barely seems like they're together anymore.
Calculate.
Yeah, okay.
One could
It's not easy to get together sometimes.
Oh, I have to write down everybody's telegrams.
So, Oglethorpe told us that it's very busy here in Thieves Landing right now.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to go check it out?
Maybe. We can go around back and take a peek in and see if we see anything.
No? It's better than standing around on the porch, that's for sure.
Aye. Especially this perch is the worst perch. Like, we're not watching anything, we're looking out at the fucking lake.
I mean, I prefer
views.
it to Valentine Porch.
Yeah.
Valentine Porch is just like anxiety inducing.
Yeah, you always get a little bit of
Watching all the
schmut
fucking
under
shit
your
happening. Yeah, stop.
Oh, is there another shootout down at the telegram station? I lost Boyd's story yesterday. I can't get into the way he's doing things.
Are we
What?
gonna do
I don't know, man.
The crawl formation you were talking about that y'all did?
The
The what?
crawl
Did you say
formation?
kroll formation?
Yeah, where y'all like crawled down the hillside.
Yeah, we were staking
sorry.
out the speakeasy. It was Malone, Monroe, and a few others. And we were crawling through bushes and down the hillside
Oh boy.
because we didn't want to be seen.
Okay.
Like army crawling, right?
Mm-hmm. You'd think it wouldn't take that much energy, but it's actually quite exhausting. A lot of upper body movement.
Anyone recognize who that was?
No, man and a woman on a horse, I think.
Are we gonna send out a tap saying we're going down there?
Yeah, we should.
He got wrecked by Summer's gang and then thrown off a cliff by Rufus Lord. Was that last summer Sunday? I don't know. It was when they were all down in Armadillo. And I ran down there and Summer screamed at me to leave. Mitchell was shot down then. And then he was suspended. See, I didn't even know he was suspended or why. Sunday before last. Yeah, well, not this one, but yeah. Alright, I sent out the telegram.
Alright.
Done. Who's taking us to Thieves Landing?
I can do it.
Alright.
Prefer to go out the other side of town though.
That's it. You like the way
Aye.
on the... Try to take us on the back side of the town, like the western side, so we can peek down
Sure.
at it. No, I was talking about our destination, not Blackwater.
Oh, I was saying I like to go out this side of town to get to Thieves.
I know. I just wanted to make sure
Right.
my...
No, I was
Yeah,
about to say.
I was
That's
confused at first.
I'll see if you want the best place to observe Thieves Landing from. You can come in from the trying to think. It might be the southern side. Or
Yeah, far side.
southwest. Aye, there's a hill there, forested hill. And you can look down into it pretty well without being seen.
we're probably thinking about the same spot.
Alright. I can take us around that way. We'll just go, it'll be a long route.
Fantastic. case they're missing the sunset over the hill.
Did they arrest Rufus for that? I don't know, but I don't think so.
Yeah, Tabitha, after all those failed moonshiners yesterday, Sheriff Hart and myself went on one chase today and caught the man very easily.
I suppose if they don't get caught a whole bunch of times in a row, they probably get caught again then now. There to the yard.
Well, yeah, I've been talking about typically whenever I actually catch one, it's just whenever I go out in the Blackwater Plains instead of trying to get crafty with it. It's apparently a whole bunch of people have just been taking the carts through Blackwater.
Interesting.
Typically people want to go up to like Riggs and look, or they want to go to Tall Trees and look. All my success has always just been in the damn plains.
I see.
It's probably because I wasn't there.
No, exactly.
Worst luck charm ever.
Yeah, they knew that you were still looking to catch somebody.
Right, slow down to a stop so I can take a look at my map real
So
quick.
damn.
I don't always go out this bad way. Cross. Get up here. Alright, let's go over here to the left. Over this bridge.
Left over the bridge.
Right, let's slow down so we're not making a thundering. Ugh, that's the one thing that can foil this. Let's turn around. Turn around, get away from the wolves.
So close, but so far.
Aye. I was literally just about to say that's the one thing that can screw up us trying to be sneaky on that approach as wolves. I had to be mindful, and then of course you hear that.
Yeah, I heard them up on the, near the trees.
Aye, that is where we were planning on going up into, was the trees there. I mean, we can just go down through there. That's just if we start shooting at the wolves. If we are trying to sneak up on anyone, they're gonna
Yeah, that
know
gives
that
it
we're
away.
behind.
There's a man running from the wolves at the moment.
Is there?
On
Really?
Yeah, there he is.
On horseback?
Yeah. Yeah, he's to the left, just went under the
Going
bridge.
under the bridge, yeah.
Right, maybe he'll lead them away.
No, I still see him over there.
Okay. Could try and lure them
We
back
could
this
take,
way.
I was going to say, we could take 2 people, lure them out, and then the other 2 people going for the look-see. I can head that.
Okay, you want to lure the wolves or you want to look-see?
Yeah, I'll lure.
Okay,
Right, I'll lure with ya.
okay. And McGregor and I will try
Hell
and
yeah,
go have
lure
our
team.
look.
Yeah, we'll just lure them southernly. Try to get them away.
Okay. We'll wait here.
Aye, aye.
I think they've got him.
Well, we can find out.
Aye, they're moving that way, so hopefully. Okay.
Did you get boxed?
Ow! What?
You alright?
That's a wee bit bit. Let me wrap my arm. Oh, sorry about that, sir.
Awesome.
Suppose we tried. Yeah, I was nearly dead, guys. I'm not that cool. At least it was only 3 shots, not a panic of shots.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we might as well try and have a look. Yeah, I was stupid lucky, is what we call that. Alright, down here, sort of. Not seeing horses out here, which is usually they get hitched in these woods. Oh great, where is he? I'm not seeing horses right here. They often get hitched here in this grove.
Right.
Seeming pretty quiet to me.
Are
I'm
you?
looking directly in right now, but I don't see any horses. Don't see people walking around.
Aye. Well, they might have moved on.
Aye. Probably head back up to the horses, get back to the others.
Okay. Yeah.
People are really focused on the relationship stuff. Yeah, that's the thing, is that the goal is not relationship RP. The relationship RP adds spice to what is already there. Does that make sense? It's as a seasoning, not as the main dish. Hang on. Some.
Look at him now.
Sorry, it's looking pretty clear down there.
Uh-huh.
So we're just walking back the horses, which are right there.
Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're there. Great. Didn't even see that.
Well, that's good.
Were
That's because
we
we're
able to get all
sneaky.
the wolves out of the way?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We
Oh, we
as on Marshall got all the wolves out
I
of the way.
see.
Oh no.
It's fine.
They seem to be quite...
Attracted to me.
No, I was going to say, I believe the people of Thieves have been putting moonshine and meat and throwing it out to them.
I would think that would
Some
deter
of them
them.
were just sitting there and just like dancing
Mm-hmm.
while we were
Just barking at the moon.
quite
Did we
close.
check and make sure they didn't have a kill that they were guarding there?
Well, now that we're not worried about it, maybe we should go check.
Aye, we probably should go check just in case. You wanna,
Yeah.
one of you who remembers where that was, wanna try and lead us back to it?
Well, it was just like they weren't in one spot.
Oh, they were?
There was like all of them were just kind of dancing in their own little respective areas, and then one came after us.
Huh.
It was near like the bridge too, I think. We did find a
It's
couple
right
people
here
near the hot springs
where we
yesterday.
shot them.
Aye. Right here. Look at these beasties. I had to kick each one in the face.
Oh, jeez.
But they came down the hill from up here. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, is there anyone out here who might need
Rider a hand
need help?
or a horse. A wild horse? Yeah, it does.
No. Alright, well, I suppose we can head on back. Unless you
Aye.
want to just prance right through Thieves Landing.
Oh, we could do. We
Sure.
didn't see anyone really, so
Aye.
Make the presence known. No, that one's
probably
different.
We've been doing it fairly...
probably a small rust. Right with that.
Alright. Just make sure to have your guns away and ride through single file.
Aye, aye.
That way you're
Well, this
not-
fog, there's sure to be a bank robbery happening somewhere.
We should probably get into town and check out.
I'm sure there's plenty of other officers to handle it, but I was just making a joke.
Well, I'm in a moonshine run for sure.
All the fucking bank robbers arrested.
I'm not.
There's always
no.
a new crow coming
Zambas,
up.
right?
Oh yeah, but he's like fucked.
He's fucked.
There is Windhorse right
Yeah.
here.
I've not heard
Like,
that.
he's
Do you see that
bedridden as far as
turtle?
I'm aware.
They just told me the other day.
Alright, sirs, we're moving along, don't worry. Clickbait, clip time.
Suck, as he.
Sick and shot, I'm pretty sure. I could be misheard. I'm pretty sure he was already sick, and then after his last bank robbery job, I'm pretty sure he got shot while escaping.
Wait, I think that Boyd said that he was chasing for a while and he was putting shots in him.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And then Sam tried to spin the story that Boyd just shot him up in the back for no reason. But Boyd had clearly let out that he was going to shoot his horse if he kept trying to run.
I think Bass had this quirk where he liked to tell me that he was planning on robbing a bank, and he'd tell me which bank, and he told me about what time he'd be doing it. And he told me about that one. Oh, sorry.
You alright?
No, a horse stumbled on a rock or something. He told me
Oh,
about
wasn't
that
he
one.
sweet on you too?
Something like that, I suppose. He said something about robbing a bank without a hostage, and I said, please don't be putting a hostage's life in harm. And he said, well, if we don't do it, if we don't have a hostage, then you'll shoot us right away. And I said, no, we don't want to start a shootout in town. We won't go rushing in there just because you don't have a hostage necessarily. And he might have taken that as, you won't get shot no matter what if you don't use a hostage, which is definitely not something anyone said, but both Wright and I had this conversation with him, that we're not just going to start shooting everyone because there's no hostage involved.
I had to sit there and explain to Peaches why, basically why if you don't listen to our orders, we have to shoot at some point, you know?
You had to explain that to her.
Yeah, she was very vehemently against it, and I was like, well, you know, Sam could have just turned himself in and his time would have been a lot less, and now he's looking at fleeing and the looting and stuff like that.
Aye, and Sam could have also turned around and started shooting at our deputies.
Right.
We can't know that. He's always, you know, robbing a bank. He's taken people hostage before. Alright, let's go back to the office and check that tip line. No, that's why Peaches is all being all daggered-eyed at Boyd.
Very docile pronghorn. There it goes.
There might have been a moonshine from that left from Thief's Landing while we were dealing with the wolves, actually. That's probably what happened. There's a good chance of that. Alright.
Well, he's welcome.
I'll go telegram that our patrol returned.
Fantastic.
That we're all alive. Sam also tended to be Mr. Jukes while he's on the run. Well, basically, he just keeps running away slowly without aggressing until scuff happens to you. That's why he needs to be shot. He just keeps going until inevitably you scuff trying to follow him.
I suppose we can leave it there, you know, to be continued. Just don't want to make you uncomfortable, spread your whole life stories and shit.
Well, thank you for that. I mean, I don't really mind saying
Howdy.
something.
Close.
Oh, how do you do, Deputy? How have you been?
Been alright. How about yourself?
Very
Holy
well,
shit,
thank you.
I love the ways you talks.
Thank you.
No, thank yous.
Is there's a lot of things going on today there, Deputy, or is it fairly quiet?
It comes in waves. It's pretty quiet
Sure,
at the
I
moment.
can see that. That's good to hear.
I mean, it just
Did
means
you hear
that we're
about-
not hearing about the things that are happening.
Oh, is it like being a parent? I hear if you're a parent and your children are
On a
quiet, and
silent,
that's when you
it's
know there
a
are
bad
things
thing.
going on.
Pretty much.
I'll bet it's like that. Okay. Did you
Well-
hear about yesterday the man who shot up the photography studio?
I heard a wee bit about it, but I didn't hear too much about it. I think that's about time that I clocked off and went to sleep.
Wow.
Yeah,
Jesus.
all right. Yeah, it was kind of, it was just very shocking, very surprising that somebody would come around and do that. But yes, a man came and claimed that she was charging too little, I guess, and it was, and wanted to damage her things, which was just an overreaction, first of all, and then she got hurt, and it was
The
awful.
hells?
Yesterday was
Very
a terrible day.
strange. I don't understand
It
why that
was.
happened.
Neither do I. I'm keeping an eye out for the fella, though, just in case
Why?
he comes
That's
back.
gross.
He said he was going to come back.
Huh.
That ain't no goods. Oh, I
No.
was out west, and nothing's out there.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no in tumbleweeds or armadillos. There's like nothing, nobody out there at all. So, and you know how sometimes people say like, "Oh, there was nobodies," when there was somebody's. There was actually
There's
nobody,
actually no
so.
one out there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we haven't heard anything from going out there anyway. So I think he's a clown. All right. Well, you two have a good day.
Sure. Take care, deputy.
It was Wells. So, you normally just like stay in this town?
What's this? What's happening?
I can't get it. Anyone want to get it? Here we go. All right, go.
Is everything okay?
Ripper, he's booking it really far. You might lose.
What are you all doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing is all.
Jonathan, are you taking my stuff out of my box?
No. Why?
Well, because I had a stack of labels and went missing. That's what I'm asking. And you're the
I
only
would
one who
never-
tends to get into my books.
No,
At least
I
that I
haven't touched
know
your
of.
box in ages.
Okay.
Yeah, but I never steal someone's labels. It's a crime. I mean, our good friend, we were playing tag.
Uh-huh.
Yes, he's it, and I can't even grab him.
Right. Okay. You'll stay out of trouble, alright?
Oh, senora, do you have any arrows?
Sorry?
Do you have any arrows?
Arrows?
Eh?
No, but the gun store here in town sells them, pretty sure.
Okay, then you.
What was that?
By chance, Saffron. Can I ask a question?
Maybe I can barely hear you over the lightning
Well,
and thunder.
because it's storm.
Sorry, what's the question that you're wanting to ask?
Oh,
My deputy!
okay,
What?
so, how long did Dr. Orvid go to Sisica for killing that cannibal?
I can't say for sure. But usually if someone gets charged with first-degree murder, they'll be in there for a while. I mean, that's a martial sentence.
Okay, but what if it's like self-defense or something?
Well, I mean, it really depends on who's charging and stuff. I'm not the one who charged it.
Alright, so hypothetically, if like 5 people have to defend themselves against one cannibal, would that be believable?
If you're already thinking that you're going to be going out and defending yourself, it's probably more of a vigilantism charge. And you could get vigilantism and manslaughter, depending. You need to be careful. Defending yourself is you're under direct threat, and so you defend your own person, not defending your horse, not defending a piece of property. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So if you're being attacked by someone, you would, you're able to use however much force seems necessary in the moment to protect yourself. If they're threatening you with weapons, you fight back with weapons, and so on. But, you know, if you're in a situation where you're defending yourself, then I'd expect that you would be notifying law immediately of what was going on.
Yeah, of course.
Because if someone goes and they hide a body or something like that, or they don't tell law what's going on, how are we to know that someone's defended themselves? You know, it's a very complicated situation.
Okay, well, we might be defending ourselves.
Why is that?
We just got viciously attacked.
You just got viciously attacked.
Uh-huh.
Alright, can we come...
Ain't that right, fellas?
Can we go down to the station and make a report about it so that we've got on record that you've been attacked?
Sure.
Alright. I'll meet you down there.
I want to see where Dr. Eggman went. Mr. Eggman.
Guy shouting ad is not good at 10 p.m. What? Hey, Viking. Hoop Tank and Bear. Bunch of troublemakers.
The energy to go rob people, all the power to him, I guess. But.
Sorry.
I don't think it's him.
Alright, I've got a trio of... Well, maybe they're coming. We'll see if they come.
What?
Whatever that group is that Jonathan has got in the woods.
Right. Probably Manuel and
Cannibal
Orvin and them.
Hunters. Manuel is one of them.
Oh, no, not Manuel.
I just told them if they've got... They asked what our charges regarding self-defense, and I said depends on whether or not it's self-defense, and then they said something about they were just viciously attacked by cannibals, and I said, alright, could you come down to the station, make an official report about it? Because I said if you're actually defending yourself against someone, then we'd, you know, be made aware of the fact that there was a crime being attempted to be committed against you at some point. You know, it's not like you shoot someone who's attacking you and then you hide the body or something like that. Then I can. But also the fact that they're asking ahead of time is sort of worrisome.
You know, Manuel's a little loophole shithead.
Yes, he is.
Arrested him for unlawful discharge because he killed a deer on top of the bank. And then we reduced the charges by just a metric fuck ton. Not just a standard fuck ton, a metric fuck ton. And boy, oh boy, the entire time he was like, I wasn't in the bank, I was on the bank. Then it was just holy, like it would have seemed like the man just murdered someone who was trying to get out of it. It was excruciating to be a part of.
I kind of had fun with him when he was in the cell and he was trying to legitimize everything and counter my
He
arguments.
was just trying to say briars need to be laid because she was grumpy.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was great. It was great.
Oh, it was delightful to deal with people.
Saying
who
everybody
say
has
stuff like
power
that.
trips and everything, and having to say, well, you don't exactly know these people, so you should probably not, you know?
Yeah. And he just kept making shit up too. Like no one ever said he was in the bank. It was always he was on top of the bank. And then he was trying to say, I told him if there's like an animal that needs to be taken care of, you know, we need to talk to law about it first. You know?
Are your friends coming?
I don't know.
Okay.
You just said I'd talk him over.
Sure, I can take your statement.
Alright, so we was up in
Just give me a second, give me a second, please, give me a second. I need to get my notebook out.
You can have as many seconds as you want, really.
Hi, Jonathan.
Hi. Sorry I didn't say hi the other day. I was just in front of my friends and
I know.
I didn't want to be caught talking to ladies is all.
Right.
Did y'all know that a moment is 90 seconds?
All right, I'm ready to take your statement.
Alright, so it was just business as normal. We was up in the tall trees, and I woke up, and I was hanging out at the post with all my friends, JoJo and Manuel and Buck. And then a man named Robert Eggman, he comes in the
slow down for a second.
And he's bald and got a mustache, and he wants to put cages on animals.
All right, can you just give me a moment, please? Who were you up at the post with?
JoJo, Manuel, and Buck.
Okay.
They call him Good Luck Buck.
Okay. And then who came up to you?
A man named Robert Eggman. He said, "Hi there, kids. I'm a kid too." And I'm like, "I don't know. You don't look like a kid because you're bald, and your hair's falling out, and you got a big old mustache." And he says, "Nah, I'm just a kid like you." And then I was like, "Okay." And then he says, "How old are you?" And I said, 19. And he said, "Same," before I could even finish saying 19. But anyways, we're good friends with him now. So we was all hanging out and talking together, and he was talking about how we like to do stuff. Like, I like petting the dogs at the post and like feeding them and like getting them scraps of food that's not human beings and all that. And then he was talking about how he likes to rent really large trains and then by himself and then refuse to let anyone else on and then call them large metal worms and then ride on the top of them by himself.
Alright, and what does this have to do with you getting attacked viciously?
Oh, I was getting to that part.
Okay.
But anyways, we were out there, and then that smell started to come out of the woods. You know that smell? Like, it smells like pork, but it ain't pork because it's human beings, and it's the reason why I wear the mask is because I hate that smell. Anyways, we started smelling the smell of like cooked flesh. But we didn't hear no screaming or no hoping and hollering or nothing like that. It was just cooked human smell. And I look up on the ridge, and sure enough, I sees a fellow with a shirt covered in blood, like all blooded up, just blood everywhere, all over your shirt. And he looks a little bit similar to me, a little similar but different, like relations.
Wait, you mean?
You know that? What was this fella? I wrote it down when Orvid killed him.
Gout?
Yeah, Jacob Gout. He looked like Jacob Gout the cannibal, but different, like younger. And so he says, "I smell my paw about. Where's my paw at, huh?" And I say, "Fella, I don't think your paw here. Why is you got blood all over your shirt? You some sort of hunter?" And he said, "Not quite." And then he's up on the ridge. He's got the uphill advantage on us. And I was trying to move over and get up the hill, but he pulls out his bow. And he might have people with him, I don't know, because what happened next was quite a lot. Is because he says, "Where's my paw at? Where's my paw Jacob Gout at?" And I says, "Well, fella, he dead. And he in the ground. I seen him kill my own 2 eyes. You some sort of cannibal?" And he say, "What about it?" And I say, "Well, maybe you should join him. You know, because cannibals deserve to die because they're evil. Not that I was going to kill him or nothing."
So you asked if he was a say that again. You said he's dead, he's in the ground. I've seen him kill my own 2 eyes. And then you asked if he was a cannibal?
I said, "You some sort of cannibal, huh? Like your paw?" And he says, "So what if I am?" And then I said, "Well, maybe you ought to join your daddy in the ground." And then he started just letting loose arrows all over us. And then I thought it was strange because, like, I'm not going to lie, I can fling arrows like the best of them. But he's flinging arrows super fast. Like, he was, I think there might have been more of them with him. Because it might be the whole family even. But they was around and they was shooting arrows at us. And they chased us all the way from the post all the way down to town. And that's when you ran into us, is when we was running about. But he ran off when he seen you around, I think.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Wouldn't you be aware, Jonathan, that when you tell people So maybe you ought to join your daddy in the ground. That's very inflammatory language and very likely to incite violence. And it sounds like a threat to people.
Oh, well. He's a cannibal, so he ain't exactly people. He's more like an animal.
I agree, but under the law, we still have to treat him like a human.
Oh. I think someone should change the laws to fix that.
Maybe. I'm gonna write down your report, okay? I just need you people to try and stay away from these cannibals. Maybe we'll come through and we'll do a patrol here in a moment, okay?
Alright. Yeah, I'll just be at the post. I won't do nothing.
Alright.
Jonathan, do you have a description of the fella by any chance? Any
Oh, yeah.
clothing, anything remarkable that you might remember?
Oh, yeah, he's got like a tattered shirt, like a fancier shirt, like, yeah, like his shirt.
Let me take a look.
I like this shirt. But imagine it like completely covered in blood and like untucked.
Jonathan?
Was it white?
I think it was white originally, but then it's red now.
Jonathan?
I kind of like
Come
the
talk to Mitchell really quick, Jonathan.
Do you have a name that you call you and your friend group from? Like, you've got all those friends up there at Manzanita Post. Do you have a name for you that you call yourselves by?
No, we just became sort of friends at least. I think it's more of like a tenuous business relationship, I guess. But and all the law people called us halfwits the other day.
Okay.
All right. Was there anything else about his clothing that stood out?
Brown pants, brown shoes, and he had a stupid hat like his dad's.
Could you describe a stupid hat?
He's like, not like mine. Mine's different. It was like a shabby hat, but it didn't have like, there weren't no difference between like the top of the hat and the bottom of the hat. Like the brim was still connected to the top.
All right.
You know, like it's like a bucket. It's like a bucket made of cloth.
You got like a cloth cone maybe rounded on the top?
Yeah, it's cone, but it's flat on the top.
Huh. Okay. I think I can imagine it.
Okay. Do you know what color it was?
Brown.
Brown as well. Okay.
Yeah, he looked between, I don't know, the ages of like 26 to like maybe 27. His teeth were slightly serrated.
You could see that his teeth were serrated.
Oh, I'm a bird watcher on my spare time.
Good eyes,
So
huh?
I got an eye for detail is all.
Did he have slim build, maybe athletic?
Muscular. A lot more
Muscular,
stronger
right?
than his daddy was. His daddy was more frail. I think he might be the alpha in the cannibal tribe. I mean, not that I know anything about the structure of a cannibal tribe or nothing.
Right.
But hey, he probably was the alpha, if I was gonna say so. He definitely eats first.
Okay. Well, did you get a chance to see his hair or anything, or was it kind of under the hat?
He had hair under the hat, but it was longer ones. It was more like frayed. It was sort of all over the place, really long hair. Not exactly blackish, but more like a brownish gray.
Okay, so like a brownish gray, kind of dark brown. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Anything
He
else?
looked like he just ran through a bunch of cobwebs. That sort of like look.
Right. Okay.
No gloves.
No gloves.
No socks. No spurs.
No socks. Dolphy, is everything
Mr.
okay?
Dolphy.
There needs to be a doctor down at the tent. I don't know if there are any here, but we're sending,
I can send a telegram. Yeah, I can send in a tip.
We're sending one.
Yeah, I'll deal with that.
Okay.
Oh,
Never mind, I'll deal with that.
That might be the cannibals.
I don't hear exactly where that came from.
It sounded like near the telegram, I think. I'm not sure. It was definitely south side. Riders riding away?
People chasing riders.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, what's going on? Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, what is going on?
Crazy just happened.
something just crazy happened.
What happened? Tell me what happened. Hello?
We're running away from the gunshots. They were over there.
Over that way?
In the
Yeah,
saloon.
gunshots in the saloon, senora.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. What's going on inside? Is there anyone inside? Don't see anyone.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody either.
Don't like the looks of those people out there. I don't know who they all are.
Yeah, most of them are quote unquote the halfwits.
That's what I sort of wondered.
And the robust fat man, I'm assuming, is Robert Eggman.
Based off of the story that we just got told. Everything looks clear up here.
And on account of the clarity, I'm going to say it's them and the people that rode out of town that were firing.
You're a lovely to have a conversation with, you know that?
You're pretty lovely, just talking the obvious, hombre.
Oh, I think what we have is a
Nobody inside.
misunderstanding.
I've been
everyone is
down
now
in my...
sour with each other.
The man is
For
not
no
listening.
reason.
Alright. Has anyone said who was doing the shooting?
No,
No,
we just
ma'am.
heard the shots,
It
senora.
was crazy.
We heard the shots and ran.
Yeah, we were scared. So we ran here to our horses.
You sound a lot better now. You're welcome to say it.
Thank you for helping them.
I
'Cause
didn't
he was
see
really
the people who
annoying.
ran out of town.
Yes, I apologize.
Yeah, what was that?
It's okay, she was
Must have been
helping.
so naive.
Yeah, you senor, you were a little bit loud, senor. You know.
If we find anyone that admits to shooting in the saloon, we'll let you know.
It was crazy.
Right.
That was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Well, where's our friend? Hope they're okay. So who was the idiot with the black?
I really don't want my town turning into Valentine. I feel like it's turning into Valentine just a wee bit.
What gives you that
Certain
idea?
hours.
Just starts being dumb things happening.
So there's
Oh,
no one on the saloon?
Blackwater. No one.
Okay, so those four were the ones doing the shooting.
No, there was a group of people that ran out of town as we were coming out there. There was a
Yeah,
group
it kind of
people
seemed like
jumping
all
horses.
of them were bolting for horses and trying to leave. Those were just the last ones that didn't have their horses yet.
Right. Okay. So they were just fucking around.
Probably.
Yeah. They were doing tag in the middle of town the other day, and they've been kicked out of town, I believe, once or twice.
That's what they said they were doing when I went up to ask them what was going on earlier. As in 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, and Blackwater's always been fucking run off from them trees, and especially being so close to thieves, it's always had its fair share of fuckery.
Right?
Sign of the end of town, no shirts, no entry.
Objectives.
Did you get the description? I wrote it down for you. And I also wrote down Eggman's when we saw him, because I heard him call himself Eggman when we went into the telegram office earlier today.
No, if you wouldn't mind updating this descriptions once I'm done formatting
Perfect.
the statement here.
Yeah, you got it. Just let me know when you're done.
Right.
I'll add any details.
My pull back. I want my pull back.
Lean Kavanaugh's broody pole. brooding.
Is that your first conversation with Manuel? The two of you? Or have you spoken to him before?
Just gonna read like True Grit. Okay.
I don't think
Towards McGregor and
Yeah, I don't think
Rachel.
McGregor's spoken to him.
I'm sorry, what? Did someone say my name?
Yeah, I was
Manuel.
saying, was that y'all's first conversation with Manuel, or have you spoken with him before?
I feel
Who's
like I'm
Manuel?
He was the one who was talking like this.
I've talked to him before.
I'm
Gotcha.
pretty sure I've spoken with him before. Okay, you can go out those descriptions if you like.
Beautiful, okay.
Ain't he just a treat to converse with?
Cinder.
No.
I mean, I haven't had problems with him yet, but you know, sure.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, 'cause he was giving all the sass to McGregor and Tabitha.
I was
when
gonna
we
say
came
that
up.
we could go out there into tall trees and do a sweep for these supposed cannibals. But,
Yeah, I think we should. But I think we should also try to get one or two more of us. If there are.
I mean,
an
four
entire little army of them
isn't
out.
very bad. We can at least
It ain't
scout.
bad, but there's an unknown number of them out there, and if they're just slinging bows at people.
Cinder. What you doing, Snoop Doggy?
Let's go ahead and send out a tap requesting
Obi-Wan.
two more to Blackwater. We'll wait for let them know that we're leaving at like 10:35. So if they're not here by then we'll just go.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just updating this.
I'll go do that then.
Alright.
Unless you want to, we.
No, you can. You're already next to your horse. It's
Oh,
fine. I'll
it's
just
fine. Go
lean
ahead, go
again.
ahead, go do it. I don't
Okay,
care.
fine. Are you sure you're still next to your
I'm
horse?
always
I think
writing
you
the
were about to
telegram,
hop
so
on.
please enjoy
come
writing
on.
the telegram. You okay,
Boy.
Viking? Obi-Wan? McGregor. Oh, Ian McGregor. Okay. I get it.
Uh-huh.
They go out.
Ew. Yeah, no, just been working.
I need to go clean this up.
Why do you ask?
Thorn sounds like she's a Disney cast member. What laugh was unintentionally evil? Mine? Why do you say such things? No. I don't know, can I laugh like that? You listen to me, mister. I can't do it. I'm putting you under arrest. You just gotta sound happy all the time.
Is there still an injured party over here?
I'm really not sure. There's been all sorts of weird chaos, so...
Does you need help?
Huh?
Does you need a little help?
No, I'm fine.
You change your hair, Deputy Saffron. Is he senior deputy now?
No, it's not senior deputy.
But you still change your hair.
What would that have to do with anything?
I just want to say it looked nice.
Oh, all right, thank you.
But you're still doing it all one-handed, whatever, you know.
I got
putting
bit
on your
up by
arm.
wolves and I'm just cleaning it up.
Were you the call of a medical to come to Blackwater?
No, I wasn't. I'm not quite sure who it was or where they've gone to. I was a wee bit chaotic here.
Oh, okay. I'll check the tents, and otherwise I'll stick around for a few minutes, I guess.
All right, thank you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, help her with her arm.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just some wolf bites. I wrapped it up when it happened. I'm just rinsing it out now and plain salt, wrapping it up. It'll be fine.
Alright, you sure you don't want me to look at it?
Okay, you can if you want to, but I think it's probably fine.
Alright.
Yeah, he was listening to Dr. Dolphy. Where's Miss Jones?
Dolphy always sounds like he's about to cry.
Alright, let's just make sure you don't need stitches. How good did it get you? Did it pull when it bit you, or just like a bite down, like a puncture?
Well, it jumped up and it bit my arm, throwing its whole self.
Alright.
I had about 3 of them around me and I kicked each one in the face and shot them.
Alright. Well, that's impressive. Alright.
I'm very surprised I didn't get knocked down. Let's put it that way.
I bet the wolves are surprised too. Alright, there's a few arrows here we can... It'll help to heal it faster. Otherwise, if you leave them, it can become infected. You don't want that.
Alright, sure.
Alright, let me just wash my hands quickly. Do you want a little cocaine paste on the outside? Do you have any allergies to those things?
No, I don't. You can put the paste on there.
Alright.
The wolf said she tastes like cedar.
Alright, here we go. The cocaine paste should take a lot of the... And I say bite out of it, but that's inappropriate given.
Sorry.
I don't know if I've met you properly before or not.
I think we've met a few times. I've known you as being one of the doctors in the crossing for quite some time, but maybe from months ago.
Oh, very good.
Cinder, what you doing, my baby girl?
Yes, an old haunting I am.
I'm sorry, what was that?
An old haunt... sorry, old joke. Old haunting. It's
I see.
haunting of a Bellatrix. Alright, you should take care of it.
Alright, thank you.
Yes. Well, if you need anything else, don't hesitate, of course. If you need
Here,
anything
let
for
me pay you for your time. Yeah, I guess she did.
Yeah, too kind.
Oh, thank you.
I'll wait around here for just a little while, work on some reports. So
Alright.
if you encounter an injured person, send them this way.
Aye, we will. Difficult to hear some people over the crickets in the background? Really?
Any questions?
But not the music? Could I was trying to turn the game sound down a little bit? I know the lightning and stuff gets ridiculous. Alright. Soon as you're to be Greg, Wayne, Thorne, and Mitchell will be patrolling tall trees in search of cannibals. We request 2 more law to join us. The search of departing Blackwater Sheriff's Office. 10:35 p.m.
You remember when I said I'm just giving you a hard time and then you
I know,
kept
but I
doing?
need to justify it
Okay.
because joking around is normally seated in a little bit of truth.
So you
It's
kind of
not.
don't like my outfit.
It's not seeded in any truth. I just needed the joke for the for when you said, do you have any questions?
What are you doing, puppy?
And that was the first thing that came to mind.
What are you doing, puppy?
Right. So, are we looking for cannibals?
No, we got 9 more minutes to wait.
Nice. Baby girl.
So, anyone else want to tell me everything that happened to them in the last week in 10 minutes?
I did a pretty good job, right? That
You
was...
did. Hey.
Thank you.
Very impressive.
Everything, I mean, I think the most significant thing that happened last week was we went out and we took down the Cattleman gang.
Right, I heard that story.
Oh, well, that's the only story I have to tell, so.
Hey. I mean, they're a bad place to get caught.
Oh, I mean, they put themselves, they're good at running. They put themselves somewhere they could not run. It was entirely reliant on the fact that we wouldn't find them.
Right.
I was a wee bit, it was nice to finally catch Sloane for sure, assisting him, and Neil her as one of the gang, because she's been pretending to be innocent, you know, just a sergeant. Not doing anything
She's
wrong.
also been really goddamn nasty anytime we've
She's
interacted.
very nasty and smoke. And, you know, when I scooped her off bleeding off the ground, she said, "You fired upon innocent civilians."
Right.
Her and Caniclo. Caniclo's like, "What did we do wrong?" I said, "You shot us."
Did you hear what I said to Caniclo?
No.
So we're sitting on the ground, and I was trying to pack all of his friend's wounds, and he's not shutting up. And I said to him, I turn over, and I'm like, Caniclo, I am trying to prevent everyone that you love right now from fucking dying, so please just shut the fuck up. And he did. It actually worked. I was surprised.
Yeah.
I think he was sore because he'd just been in Sisika a few times very recently that team. But I mean, he's the one who decided to immediately go out and hang out with his incredibly wetted friends. So, you know, what can you do? That's why we've got 8 and a bit in charges.
He could have also just cowered in a corner with his hands up and we wouldn't have shot him.
No, exactly.
It was very easy to see.
Well, if Sloane too, you know, if they had cried out, don't shoot, put their hands up and moved out of the way of fire, instead of grabbing their guns and firing back, it would have turned out different for them. We've got enough restraint that we can make sure it turns out different for them. They weren't about to do that. As soon as we said hands up, Saints Cross and Sheriff Department, they turned around and started aiming guns. Everyone did.
Yeah. It's an ugly situation.
Oh, I also did arrest Cesare Di Tunzo with Boyd. We saw them walking down the street, and he went running. He said I walked tactically. I tactically walked onto the bank. But he was basically, we had a standoff with him inside Sandini Bank.
Well, he just got out today, didn't he?
I think so.
We had to explain to him the difference between handing yourself in peacefully versus not doing
Tactically
that.
walk into the being. Every time I'm around Cesare, he just cracks me up. So funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See if anyone has responded yet. Nope.
Huh?
Yeah, no response yet.
What?
No response.
Oh. What he
4
have
more
her do?
minutes.
I do. I'm ready to get going too.
Yeah. We'll be leaving soon.
No.
Alright.
We can mount up, I suppose, and go by the medical office.
Yeah, stay dog.
You really want to.
I'm gonna get more
My
conspicuous, inconspicuous set of clothes on, I guess.
on.
I'm not running around through the fucking trees bright white.
Oh, I guess I should probably not be in bright yellow and teal.
If they said anything, I missed it. I think he tried to say nope like it was spelled nabe. Maybe. I hope there's an actual cannibal threat out there. We'll go grab a darker horse.
I need some water.
Right. I love the Mustangs. No, Saff's wearing her usual outfit. And grabbed a darker horse.
Fair enough. I should probably go do the same.
Oh, that horse is plenty dark enough. He's not got bright white flashes all over him.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Should I swap to my Black Arabian? I think she's a little bright here.
If you win,
Yeah, I'll go swap.
It's starting to get light out, so it's not going to matter as much. But
Yeah, let's go. Oh, never mind.
she's grabbing a different horse than we can go. I figured we can swing by the post, see if anyone's there, and then take a round through the trails.
Okay.
Yeah, they're reported to just be right on top of that hill overlooking Manzanita. So they're probably
All right, nice.
using that like southwestern
So we can go
side.
up that central road towards that wee cabin and then toward the lake maybe.
Yeah, I agree. And there's that little broken down settlement up in there as well to the like southwest.
Oh, I know, the place where there's the 4 squares there.
Maybe.
If you look at that.
Whoever wants to lead, go ahead.
I can lead us out. Once we're ready, of course. Alright, picking up.
Picking it up?
This brings me back.
Brings you back to what?
One of the last days before my extended leave of absence,
Oi.
we had executed a group of cannibals in Blackwater.
Oh, wow. I think I actually remember hearing about that. It was a long time ago, though.
I don't. It's been before my time.
Very long time ago.
I've been in the crossing for quite some time. Since, I think July last year.
Oh yeah, you definitely heard about it.
Howdy.
Recognize them?
No, I didn't. Mindful in case there's a cougar out here. Right, I'll be headed left towards Manzanita Post once we get into the trees here.
Alright.
Huh. That looks pretty quiet here at the moment. I think I know of 2 areas. Oh, my head. Ow, my head. Okay. Welp. I mean, if you eat a brain. No, I just have one of my ukuleles with an easy reach now. That's my outdoor ukulele. It's actually plastic. I actually have 2 plastic ukuleles I really like. The other's I need to actually make a wall display for my ukuleles so that I can put them up out of harm's way. Especially with a crazy picture. The crazy poolie. Yeah, I saw them. Oh. Okay. Everyone's head hurt there.
Mine, I wasn't scared at all.
You weren't scared at all.
Yeah,
Oh, I just had to pee a little bit, Wayne. You don't have to rub it in.
Okay.
Only a little afraid.
Right, well, let's continue up this road once everyone's settled. Everyone okay now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, lead on.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just keep your eyes out to the left and the right, looking for anything moving between the trees. I know there's two camp areas I'd like to check once we pass through, just see. There's a horse right there. Hang on. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember if that's Jonathan's horse or not. Which he said that they'd be at the post, so I'm surprised they're not. I should probably check this area down here in the rocks. It's very concealed. Wild horses. Oh, sorry.
You're okay.
Alright, well, it looks clear through here. We can loop back around along the road. So we've got everyone.
Wayne's catching up, I think.
No, just letting him. Did you? Is that a riderless horse right there?
Yeah, I think it may have been.
He was spooked. Aye, he was fleeing from something. Keep an eye out in these woods, especially to the... Oh! She see something? Everything okay?
Yeah, I was just watching to see
Oh, okay. There's a camp right down there. Probably check near this cabin and stuff. I can see that. Alright, let's continue along back down the road we were coming up eventually. Or originally, I mean. Then we can turn over to that area, the abandoned settlement that you're... Sorry, then we can turn over towards that abandoned settlement you're talking about.
It's always intrigued me that the area with the most diverse wildlife and most likely the most abundant wildlife is the area consisting of all the fucking cannibals.
So many different varieties of meat, and they choose
they really
human.
have their pick of the litter here, and they're like, eh.
Alright, let's just...
spoiled.
Yeah, maybe it's they had too much of a good thing for too long, and I'm gonna go quirky with it.
So disgusting.
Really is.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, anyone inside? Let's take a peek. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, is there anyone inside? Please make yourselves known. If you don't make yourself known, you might be shot. Right, it's clear in here.
There's a horse out back near the road.
Is there? I saw someone running along the ridge behind you. They're running towards a horse. Oh, there's a lot of people. Hang on.
He hunted us all the way
States Crossing Sheriff Department, what's going on?
This bastard hunted us to the base and shot me and Eggman with a fucking arrow.
He got me with an arrow as well, right in my knee.
We just well, this
Barely
cannibal,
survived.
his lantern didn't do too well for
Let
him.
me explain it to you, what I found.
And before you go picking him up willy-nilly, apparently that coat's made out of human skin, so...
Yeah.
I just came across him myself.
Okay, so let me get this
Wear a
straight.
mask as well.
6 of you are out here.
Okay.
And one man.
You just die.
That's right.
Well, who's this to our right over here on the Shire?
Oh,
This is Dr. Cornelius Ovid.
just
I
broke
came
out
over
a
here
hunter
just as the body was found. I am not related to this incident. I just got here.
Yeah, he killed the last one, not this one.
So the 5 of you are standing around, and one bloke decided.
He kept firing arrows at us. He hit me and Eggman. He was just unloading arrows at us.
Right in my knee.
And then luckily I was able to, we started returning fire, and one of us hit his lantern or something, but he lit up in flame.
All right, first question: was this
Complete
the only one
conflagration.
firing arrows, or were there more?
Well, I think
There's more.
we think he was the only one firing arrows. I mean, it wasn't like, you know, arrows were blotting out the sky or anything, but, you know, we were just down enjoying our time, and arrows started flying from the fucking woods.
We were just gallivanting.
Okay, I'm so happy you got that line in. So you think there might have been more, is what you're saying,
Well,
but they weren't
I
shooting
think so.
arrows.
He was threatening. He says he's yelling at us, and he said, "We're coming after you, John."
There's something about his family or something. It has to do with the last cannibal John and, well, Orvid over there had met.
I think he summons them through animal noises.
See? Oh my goodness.
I just think there's more of them is all. They're right pissed.
Oh, this one's very definitely dead.
Which direction, Jonathan?
Well, they ran over towards you know them camps over there. That way where them cages is at. They ran in that direction. I think they might live over there.
This guy ran back towards the lodge. I mean, so maybe they're over here. He could have been trying to lead us away. I don't know.
All I know is I got an arrow in the knee. Anybody else?
I got an arrow in the thigh.
Jonathan, can you explain to me what happened? Because you said you came to me in Blackwater and said that you might very well have to be defending yourselves again. And I said to stay away from stuff like this. And then I find you way out here, all shut up, and this man's dead.
Well, I mean, we live out here. We went home because Blackwater was having dangerous things.
So we had all the shots in Blackwater, so we's going back up to the post where I find my friends, and I tell them we shouldn't stay here. We should try to avoid the cannibals. So we went up towards Aurora Basin to have a good time and just go fishing and stuff and say hi to the witch Snow.
If y'all have arrows in your legs, probably sit down or something.
I'm feeling real bad.
Is there a way you can get back to Blackwater and get yourself some medical attention?
I don't know. I'm feeling real
I think we got
lightheaded.
horses at Manzanita. It's a bit of a walk, but we should be able.
Oh!
All right, we'll give at least these 2 rads.
Yeah, I'm not hurting the slightest. I think
Dude.
I think the cannibal beat him up a little bit.
We need to bring his body.
It's Eggman, right?
That's right, Robert Eggman.
Come on, Jonathan.
Robert Eggman. Okay.
Why don't you wrap it up with this blanket on my horse and put it on the back of yours? Mitchell.
Okay.
Oh, he just gave out, huh?
Oh wow, he's really.
Well, he has been bleeding for a good while.
All right, let's hurry up and get these 2 back to.
It probably hit that big bad vein in your leg, the one that'll kill you.
Who's gonna give you a ride? He was bleeding.
Is there
You're
anything
not
else
getting
require
right.
me
You just got attacked. Like you weren't even.
I'm sorry?
I don't even know if you're punctured.
Is there anything else you require of me?
Did you see anything
No, ask Orvid for it.
happen here, or
I
you
heard some
just?
shooting. I heard the shooting came around here. I heard the crack of like the lantern or some sort, and I found the body. And that's
This is good.
Alright. Didn't see anyone else other than these sucks.
Alright, to town.
Well, I went out hunting with Snow Winter Oak, the native pair of these.
Alright.
If you see it, so I'll see you later.
He dropped something here. Ugh.
Oh, hell.
Why did he draw?
I think you'll probably want this for your investigation. Yeah, it's not pretty. These people.
I heard.
Yeah, dude, I'll just place it right in that cloth, and hopefully that's not important to you.
Right, can you all please make your way back to Blackwater?
Oh, yeah, sure, we can start heading that way.
Head over. Vamos, hombre, vamos.
I'm just not used to running that much. That staccato thwip thwip.
I can't believe it. That doesn't mean
Why would one bloke attack 5? That doesn't make any sense to me. With a bow and arrow.
At the same time, these sorts rarely make any sense. They all do appear to be wounded.
Right. I'm just saying, like...
That we need to catalogue their injuries.
Oh yeah, sure.
I mean, given the injuries and the general insanity that you see from types like this, if they're cannibals, and that was a finger that apparently fell from his pocket when I picked him up.
Oh, right.
I mean...
Well, cannibals are like, they're still hunters, right?
Maybe,
You know,
but
is a hunter likely to go after prey that they're not going to take down?
You're operating under the assumption that there's a lick of sanity in their minds.
Okay. Well, if they all act like that, they should be dead within a week.
Aye, but you know how the crossing is.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of things that shouldn't happen that go in left, I believe, and then right. What is Orvid doing out here?
Said he was hunting.
Right, let's pick it up. We need to try and catch up with the others.
Aye.
Here's the thing is people, like, clearly this is a one-shot character someone made. I'd hate to charge people with first-degree murder or something over someone's one-shot character. One-shot crazy cannibal character. Because that's what it reads. That's the situation reads like to me. Without me knowing anything else. We don't really have rules of engagement for anything.
Sand on medical lane on.
Alright. Might have...
Is there a doctor in there?
Bellatrix was here. Oh, she's still here. Okay.
Okay.
He's still got the arrow in his leg.
I just sent out medical.
Oh no, wait. Where is? No, she's not. That's not. That's Thorn. Okay.
Okay.
They're still up there. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the office and check with the plane and see what's going on.
Yeah, I don't want to pull this out myself. I'm gonna leave it to the medical. So what I'll do is I'll wrap this up.
We will do a little rappy on your knee for now.
All right.
That's about all I'll be able to do for you.
Wrap around this.
Sir, just calm down over there. Why?
Sir, can you leave?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Come on.
Christ.
Wow. That was something else.
Bagged another. Yeah, if only it could work out like that when I fight actual players. That's called de-escalation. Just beat their face in. Slam their head against the wall.
Alright, I didn't want to go ahead and pull it out, but he still has an arrow lodged in his thigh.
Gotcha.
The bleeding seems pretty normal, though.
Alright. They had already taken the arrow out of his knee. I just wrapped it up for now. I don't know if there's anything else you want to take a little look-see at.
Let me take a look.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go check the office. I'll be back.
Yeah, sure thing.
Hopefully the others will turn up here soon.
Yeah, I know, yeah, McGregor had said that's where he's going as well.
Aye. Anything on the tip lanes or anything like that?
No, nothing really. They're looking for someone named Isaac.
Creed?
Someone named Isaac that works at the Valentine Saloon.
Okay, so not Isaac Creed.
No. They need him at the Saint Denis Sheriff's Office for some reason. Other than that, nothing really.
Alright, well if he works at the saloon, that might be involved in that murder case of Phoenix.
Or was it like, that kind of sucked?
No, it definitely was like a, oh god.
Right. So that is why I haven't taken it out yet, because that could very well be something that Jonathan has in him right now.
That makes sense.
As soon as they start coming in, we need to start taking separate statements from all of them.
Hello?
Hello, we've got 2 arrow shot injuries and a dead person.
There might be some more arrow injuries coming in here soon.
Alright, inside the two?
Aye, the two
yeah,
there right now.
these 2 are arrow shot.
Okay. This one right here.
I'm gonna put together an
Jonathan,
incident
he's
report.
got an arrow still lodged in his thigh.
As
I didn't
soon
wanna
as the
take
others
it out
come in, we
because I
need
figured
to
you'd probably be more
separate
well-suited
them,
to it.
take individual
And also,
statements.
I wasn't sure whether it was an arrow that would bend more when you pull it out.
Yeah, that's
So
what
it's
it's
in his
now.
thigh. He's passed out right now. I wrapped it up just to kind of help staunch the bleeding a little bit.
Sorry, what was that?
I was just saying, we can just step away from the tents so they're talking,
I
so it's
couldn't
not
hear.
so fucking crazy. Should we put together like a similar list of questions we want to ask each of them so nothing's missed?
You can. I mean, I was basically going to say just tell us what happened and then get as many details as you can from the person you're interviewing. Because we just need to see sort of how things matched up. Because that's how
Nose goes on Manuel.
Sorry?
Said nose goes on Manuel.
I don't care. I can talk to Manuel. I don't care.
Fantastic.
So just
eat that man with the passion.
Whatever. I mean, we just need to get statements from everyone and see how they match up.
Yeah, no, more than fair.
Alright, I'll start the incident report now, though.
Fantastic.
I'm going to assist the unconscious patient first.
Sounds
and then
great.
I'll go to see you.
You know what? I'll just sit here.
Okay. You let me know if you start to feel lightheaded or anything, or the bleeding starts, okay?
All right. Thank you, doctor.
Horrific. When I looked at Jonathan, by the way, he had grass stains all over him. So I think maybe they were staking it out. Like, actually.
Okay, we'll have to...
Chat.
Hang on just a second. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, if y'all want to hitch up, I can fill you in on what happened. Pleased that his father was dead. Jonathan threw a few threatening words his direction, and then the cannibal and potentially friend started firing off arrows in his direction. That was incident 1. So then we wanted to go out looking for said cannibals. At one of the cabins kind of near the lake. Single person cabin. Behind that,
No,
we
it
saw
sounds like
people
Greg,
up on
but
a
it's
ridge.
not.
We went up, and it's Redden and his friends once again. Except this time, some of them have arrows in them. Some of them don't look too great. And there's a burn to a crisp cannibal, which they threw down on the ground. So now it's up to decide. Were they hunting? Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
God damn it! Don't you dare!
Ooh, I'll get him.
Oh shit!
Oh, really,
Sorry, I
Weller?
already had that. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. I tried to stop myself from doing it.
Well, how you feeling?
You okay?
I'll be okay.
All right.
That hurt way more than it should have for some reason.
Same idea, and I just couldn't control myself.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Well, yeah. So now the question is, were they hunting for the cannibal, or were they just trying to go back home in tall trees and the cannibals happened upon them and fired upon them like they're saying?
Jonathan has mentioned. He has mentioned hunting
he's,
cannibals many times.
Yeah. And he also went to Siska for conspiring to kill them, and Dr. Orvid just got out from Siska for murdering one, so.
And Tabitha was saying Redden has grass stains all over him, which could just mean he fell down, but it could also mean that he was crawling and hunt.
Right.
What can you do for luck?
More we're expecting.
Potentially.
I would thought, but it appears that they're not choosing to come over. We might have an autopsy for you to conduct, though.
Okay.
No, there's a corpse in one of the tents.
We'll get this horse out your way too. The charred fella.
Okay. Alright, yeah. I can understand why it might be difficult to tell how that one died. Yeah, I can...
Either way, we came across them and the woods carrying the body, so...
Okay, I'll just need to be let known, and then I can take him to Sanctity and do the autopsy.
Okay. Yeah, it probably was vigilantism. But vigilantism with a side of manslaughter. Shh. Lark's horse is always filthy. How? Drives me crazy. What are you doing? What are you chewing on? You're naughty, Cinder. That's a glue stick. That's naughty. You're so bad. Where did you even find that? Go lay down. Go lay down. No, go over there. Go on the doggy bed. Lay down. Chew on this. This for puppy. Chew on that. Good girl. A bad dog. Chewed up a glue stick. She's just holding the chew toy. Like sticking out of the side of her mouth like a cigar. She's just holding it. She's such a stinker. Oh, she's such a clown. I love her so much.
The thing is with Jonathan, they've also got people claiming they killed Jonathan and his friends killed a woman in Saint Denis by chopping off her head and 6 of her toes.
Alright.
So this could be a retaliation between 2 different groups colliding in tall trees. Was it tall trees that happened?
Aye.
Tall trees, yep.
Yeah, it seems to fit what happened the other day in the report I took.
Okay. How's the incident report coming, Mitchell?
I mean, I've started it with a brief explanation of what we came across. But, I mean, what we really need is statements and maybe that autopsy report, which Lark's going to be working on.
Eggman's over there. You can pull him away.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Was that his name?
Yeah, Robert Eggman.
Okay.
And
And
he's
do we
actually part
want
of
me
the
to
gang
try
once
and
upon a
talk
time.
to Jonathan, or does somebody else want to handle that?
Well, Jonathan isn't here, so let's focus on what we can
Oh,
do
he's
right
not
here
here?
and now.
He's in the tent.
He was in the tent.
Yeah, or in the
Oh,
medical
that's
office.
Jonathan. Okay.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
a really good report
Yeah, I
with
think
him.
Thorn should talk to him, yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
Aye, Thorn or I both, I think, can. I can speak with Eggman, that's fine.
I should feel a lot better.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Eggman?
Yes.
Are you able to move yet, or are you still getting worked on?
I'm getting worked on currently.
Alright, do you think you can talk while you're getting worked on?
Yes, I think so.
Alright, can I ask you to lower your voice to a whisper, please?
Alright, I'm whispering.
Alright, can you tell me in your words what happened?
Alright.
When do you want me to start?
Oh, you said that you'll went back to Tall Trees, from here in town?
That's right. We needed to clear out because of the shooting that happened in that saloon. So we made our way out there, and well, we just wanted to have some relaxing times together after that very traumatizing event.
Whenever you're done, I'm gonna have to sit down and chat with
So me and the fellas over there, we started gallivanting by Aurora Basin, frolicking, just having a good time, like us young kids do.
Okay, and then what happened?
And all of a sudden, these arrows shot out at us.
Well, there we go, little victories.
They hit me and my good friend over there, Jonathan. But thankfully, the others they were able to avoid any further injuries. But well, after that,
some stitches for sure.
everything went kind of dark from the pain. Bucky came to help me. Was on the ground.
Who came to help you?
immediately.
Sorry, who came to help you?
Buck.
Okay.
He's the one that helped to pull the arrow out. He snapped off the shaft and then tried to remove the rest, and that really hurt a lot, I'll be honest.
Alright, and then what happened?
I just remember after that a whole lot of commotion. I'll be honest, I don't really know exactly what occurred as Buck was working on me, and I was in a lot of pain, but at some point, the fellas, somebody fired a shot at the lantern that was on that man's... I don't know if he was holding it or if he had it on his belt, but it's an explosion sound.
I'm just going to stitch this muscle.
It was burnt up very quickly. Oh, that cocaine paste feels much better, by the way. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And you sure you don't remember exactly what was going on after you got attacked by the arrows?
No, I know my friends were fighting. I'll be honest, I hurt a lot when he pulled that arrow out. I don't think he was supposed to do that. How are the others? Are they all right?
Well, we told them to come into Blackwater and they haven't shown up yet.
Oh. It's kind of odd.
Could you give me your full name, please?
Yes, it's Robert Eggman. That's right, the Robert Eggman.
Do you have a telegram number?
I do, I just don't remember it.
Of course. Okay, thank you.
If you want, I can go to...
Sure, if you can bring it to us later, that'd be good.
For sure.
Is it...
What?
Alright, I have his statement.
Alrighty. I'm starting to work on the dossier.
Can I just say that new Marshall's information letting us congregate
Oi.
more heavily in towns?
Less
Beautiful
stressful,
thing.
eh?
Beautiful fucking thing. Because yesterday I was leading a patrol of like 5. We stopped by here. Y'all already had Oodles of Law. Went to Valentine. They had Oodles of Law. Got to see Lark pull out a cane. Robert Eggman getting a cane.
Lark, can you ask them if it's okay for me to get this patient more comfortable on the bed?
Is she okay to get him comfortable and?
Yeah.
Oh, aye.
Okay.
Yeah, do as you please.
Yeah, go ahead, Bella.
Alright, I'll just get these scrapes cleaned up.
In terms of
situated on the bed. See if you can't wait then.
corpse that's over there, do we want to keep him in Blackwater for now?
I mean, I'm not sure of your process. I don't know.
Yeah, as opposed to what?
Normally, we do autopsies in Saint Denis.
Let's see.
I mean, if you can just, I mean, if you can pretty easily determine how he died.
I mean, I can cut him open and take a look. Just know that it's not the most ideal place to be doing it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
use your
if your
best
thing is
judgment.
going to Saint Denis, yeah, I would suggest that if that's what you're comfortable with.
Okay. You just need to know how he died?
I mean, for the most part, okay, he's
I'll-
suspected of being a cannibal. So,
Do you want me to inspect his stomach
He was told that
contents
he
while I'm
has
at it?
serrated
you
teeth.
could do
Does he
that.
have serrated
Jonathan mentioned that he had serrated teeth, stuff like that. I mean, it's
Okay.
all stuff that we could take a
Yeah,
look
also
at.
that his jacket is made out of human flesh.
I'll go ahead and take him to Saint Denis. That sounds
All right.
like there's a lot of. I mean, does he have any friends to be worried about? If he's dead, then.
I mean, they said that there might be more. If you're asking if you think you need an escort down there, we're happy to provide whatever you think you need.
No, I'm just asking how relevant is it that we know?
Well, we don't know any of his living relatives, but it's possible that he does have some.
We're dealing with a situation where we came across 5 people carrying his corpse through the woods, saying that he attacked them, and he's dead.
Okay, yeah, I'll see what I can do.
So it's sort of we just need as much information as we can gather. As
Cause of death is going to be the most important, because
we've got to match it up with what they say to us, and right now we've got 2 people, we've got more people, we've got a question.
Perfect. Expect an answer within an hour then. I'm gonna put in a notice about it.
Alright, thank you, Lark.
I'm gonna go ahead and give them some smelling salts.
I think we need to go back out to Manzini Post and get the other people, because we need to be
They're
able
already
to-
gone.
They're gone. They're just gone.
Yeah, there's a group of 4. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
gone. Well, you were taking statements.
Oh, they went to go out there and get statements. Okay, okay.
Oh, yeah, no, not them. Yeah,
Right,
they were
good.
trying to bring them back. And
Alright.
Yada, yada. Make sure they're not still hunting.
Because that was a wee bit frustrating. I thought that was understood, is that everyone was supposed to come out here.
Yeah, but they're also all little fuckwits. So to their own degree.
Should I try and take his statement here, or do you think we should take
what?
Jonathan to the station?
If you can, I spoke very quietly to Eggman over there, so hopefully none of our conversation reached Jonathan's ears. So we'll have an unadulterated statement. I just want to get them separate statements. They don't have time to corroborate a story.
Their story or anything, right?
Yeah, I would say just make them comfortable. The usual.
Yeah, I'll see where he wants to talk.
I definitely want to get statements from the
that's
people
why I
who
hate cannibals keep shooting you
likely
arrows.
didn't get downed and the confrontation.
Right.
Which
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
assuming that these 2 might have. Because Eggman certainly says that he got hit with an arrow and then everything went dark and he wasn't quite sure what was
6
going on.
maybe.
Yeah, I also really want to find out
It definitely ain't the worst, but it
when
ain't
they
good
all
either.
believe that Dr. Orbit arrived.
Aye.
So he
Oh,
said that he
I'm
just
gonna ask.
showed up.
I'm gonna
and
ask.
that's-
I'm gonna go ask that to Eggman. That's a good one.
Fantastic.
Alright.
Okay. It's always a good gauge of pain.
I've got another question from you.
If you want to separate
sure.
the bark,
You know the man who was on the Shire wearing blue, Dr. Orvid?
Yes, Dr. Orvid. I'm not familiar with him per se, but he did show up.
When did he show up?
After that cannibal was burnt to a crisp.
Okay, thank you.
He's the one that confirmed he was dead.
Okay.
Aye, so close. Sounds like you can still.
This man down.
He says that Orvid showed up after the cannibals burnt to a crisp and that he's the one who confirmed that he was dead.
Let's see.
Oh, I already did.
I just feel like there's no fucking way. His horse was on that back
he's taking up
road,
his
far
garbage
side of tall
car.
trees. I don't know. One second. He's alright.
Oh, gross. Okay, I appreciate that. Thanks. No, all right.
Doctor, were you paid for your time?
No, the days are running together. No, yes, maybe, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I only have 90 on me, so I'll just give you all that, okay? Is that enough?
That's plenty.
Perfect, okay.
Do you need me to wait around just in case more arrive or no? Oh, never mind.
Well, I guess you have more work to do.
Oh,
Sorry.
Hey there, Jonathan.
What on earth is happening?
Oh, is that witch lady Snow? Oh, hi.
You doing okay?
No, Cameron shot me in the leg with an arrow.
Oh boy.
Well, do you want to chat here but keep it quiet, or do we want to maybe move somewhere else to have a
I'll get off
conversation?
the horse now.
Oh, I can talk to you wherever.
I'm getting off the horse.
You're welcome. She was attacked by a cougar. We've got more people to talk to.
Oh hell, I hear the fucking
Found her. I don't
witch.
know how long she was out there.
Were you waiting for the
Where the hell is that fucking witch?
Oh!
Oh.
Artie, if you'll look in the report,
fellas.
I've got a set of questions that I asked to the person there.
Just rolled in here. Come back. What the fuck?
Buck.
What on earth is happening? Oh, I'm sorry. Clearly. Sorry about that. Just
You must be that much.
What the, I figure we ask questions, and whenever
Howdy.
it happens, you're
All right,
bringing me in.
you were there, right?
Yep, I'm heading to the office right now.
All right. Well, I don't need you to necessarily head to the office. I need to speak with you. Can you just have a
okay.
second? Just stand here for a moment, please, please.
Oh, great.
Okay, where does everyone that was involved? It's just a wee
Boys,
bit.
get over.
Everyone's scattering.
Everyone being brought in. Like this ain't just like a question.
I was just told I
Damn
was
it,
just
Phil.
being questioned.
No, y'all don't.
Yeah,
No,
brought
you
in for questioning.
I
How
guess
else
we're
you
all
gonna
going to prison,
Wait, no,
boys.
we don't need
Just
to
chat
take
with them.
everyone
Yeah,
to the
just
statement.
talk
We're
to
just
them.
gonna have separate.
All right. Well, if I'm being questioned, I'm gonna go put my gun in the bank so you guys can't take it from me.
We're not taking your gun from you. We're not even taking it in the station. We're just gonna have a
Your
conversation
friend just
with
got
you.
I'm
fucking
putting my
belted by a
canteen in the
horse.
bank just in case you guys take that from
No,
me.
I want your canteen, Dr.
No,
Eggman.
no.
Eggman, you can go. I don't care
give it
because
to
I
me.
already talked to you.
It's mine.
Okay. I can question one who wants to question another one. I just need to speak to you briefly.
Yeah, well,
Okay. That.
Oh.
I think he's the last one left.
Well, isn't there this fellow right here, and then, wait, aren't you one of them?
Yeah.
Wasn't there 5 people there?
Yeah, my other friend got kicked by a horse. I think he's in the medical tent.
Okay, so I just need.
And then the other one
Weller's
with me is
asking
getting questioned over there. And then 2 other people were shot by arrows. So
Unfortunate misunderstanding the other day.
Weller,
Mm-hmm.
if you look
We
at my
thought it
interview
was
that is in
someone
the
who,
paperwork.
Hold on.
I need a moment to talk to you before you question
Yeah,
him.
no, that's what I mean. I'm coming over
Okay.
here.
I'll entertain this.
Just give me a second.
I need you to go back over with Kramer, please.
That's why
What?
Ah!
You
Okay.
talking to me?
No, I'm
Jesus.
talking to him. Sorry,
Yeah,
because he
but-
tried
yeah.
to follow you.
I can't hear this guy.
I need you to ask, at the after you've asked them everything that happened since they left Blackwater when they were shooting, okay, and then ask when Dr. Orvid showed up.
Okay, all right.
So do you understand
So-
generally what happened though?
So my questions, right, are gonna be how they know Reading.
I mean, sure,
Uh,
you can ask that. That's not really what we're investigating at the moment.
No, I'm well aware,
Uh-huh.
but you know, I want to see because as far as I'm concerned, up until 2 weeks ago, Reading was on his own, and now suddenly he has 6 people with him, right? And they could potentially be murdering folk or there's other reports
Sure.
and stuff like that.
I know. I'm just trying to
but-
get to the bottom of
correct.
what happened in the situation. So I'll just make sure you get
When
those
were they
questions.
shooting in Blackwater?
We don't know. There was some weird shooting happen in Blackwater. People started leaving town. We never got to the bottom of who
Alright,
was
so
doing
give me
that.
word for word the question that you want me to ask him.
That's why I'm saying look at the report for the interview I just had with one of them. But just make sure that you ask when Dr. Orvid showed up. We need to know when Dr. Orvid showed up to know whether or not he was fully part of the situation, we're matching everyone's statements against each other's. Does that make sense?
We were sitting around, and
Just look at the
Alright, yep,
incident
yep,
report
I'm
I've
looking at
got.
it now.
Okay.
So, and then what happened? You sure that's all you remember? And when did Dr. Orvid show up? Okay.
Like, pretty much, it's just
Alright.
mainly so that you
Yep.
understand the sort of timeline that we're looking at.
Yep.
You know, and,
No
and what
worries.
happened, what we saw. Okay, thank you.
Alright, easy. I'll ask the question.
And, he stumbled to the ground, but he wasn't out of the fight, I guess. And then while we were all, sort of panicking, looking around, Eggman also got hit by an arrow, and so we were able to tell which way he was because Eggman fell back a certain direction, and we started returning fire. And when we did that, he started to back into the woods. He was still pelting us with arrows, and most of us only carry small arms, so we were trying to close the gap because we didn't want him to sneak around and come kill us from the other way, And while we were doing that, it started to get dark. It wasn't dark initially. I don't think it was. I don't remember it being dark initially. But, or was it dark? Manzanita's really bright. But we all had, those of us who do have lanterns had taken them out. And we noticed a light in the distance, and he fired an arrow at us. So we started returning fire, and then suddenly he just combusted in a big fucking pillar of flame. It was like something biblical almost. And by the time we reached him, he was crispier than fried food. And we figured like, well, we gotta bring this guy back to town. We were gonna walk him all the way back, because if someone spotted us just dumping him in the river, you guys would think way worse of us. And on the way back, we came over a ridge, and there all you guys were. If you guys look around, you'll probably find like a bunch of bullet casings, because I'm not that great at aiming, so I just fire every bullet in my gun.
That sounds like literal bear. Is that literal? Is it literal bear? Did I kill this dude? This is not the dude that I knocked out. Alright, is this the man that was brought in and kicked by a horse?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I'm wondering. It's very strange. I was sure that was a dude, but now he's all clawed up. I don't understand. I didn't kill him. That's not canon.
Alright, alright. Should be okay to try to wake you then. Doesn't look like we're dealing with a head injury beyond this smack and probably to the mouth too.
Right, is that Miguel?
Oh, here we go. Up, easy you go.
Get us away. What happened?
Oh, yeah, I need to speak with you. Would you come over here, please?
Is my doctor okay?
Yes, you're okay to go inside. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You may have a slight concussion.
Okay.
Alright.
¿Qué onda, güera?
What's your full name?
Manuel
Not too bad. Just waiting to not feel so damn
de la
busy.
Rosa. Un pueblo chiquito de Guadalupe.
Hang on. You said Manuel de la Rosa?
Sí, Manuel de la Rosa, Salamanca, de Pueblo, Guadalupe.
Okay, let's go with Manuel.
But it's Manuel Salamanca. You want to make it shorter.
Well, you're saying it really fast. I can't even write that all down in time.
Oh, sorry, it's Salamanca.
So Manuel Salamanca?
Sí, señora.
Right. How do you spell Salamanca?
Sa-la-ma-ca.
Okay. Salamanca or Salamanca?
No. Sa-la-la-la-la-la. Salamanca.
Okay.
Sí. With the Z. You see?
Alright. Can you tell me what happened when you left Blackwater because of shooting?
The lake of water. Now, I headed over to Bo's main Sandita. And I had to
Sorry,
represent-
can you say that again? You did what?
I headed over to Post Manzanita.
Okay.
I don't know how you spell it, señora. I'm not very good
No,
at
no,
it.
that's fine. So you went over there and...
Oh, I went to shopping some knives for mi compañero.
Okay, and?
And then it was really dark. So I sit down by the campfire.
And?
Oh, sorry. And then we were just hanging around, just telling stories. And then we were a bit separated for one of them want to use the restroom. You just had to be in the shade. The other one had to cook
Sorry. You're a bit separated because what?
Oh, because people were hungry and thirsty. One went to the shade to go pee in a bucket. And then the other one had to cook for me.
Okay.
And then the other one was just in his shade.
Okay. And then what happened?
And then we heard some shots. We didn't know what was going on. And then we went to go check out the shots. He was right next to the little casita next to the post. And then there was a man.
Okay, so you went to go check out the shots. They were gunshots?
Sí, señora, they were gunshots.
Okay. And it was where?
He was on next to a little home, next to Manzarita.
A little what?
A little home.
Home?
See, a little home.
Is there another word you can call whatever you're saying?
Casa.
Another... Oh, a home? So
Sí,
the cabin
sí.
next to Manzanita?
Sí, un casita, un home. That's what you call it when you want to sleep and you have a wife. Or you're probably alone with no friend.
Okay, so there were shots by the cabin at Manzanita.
See,
So what happened next?
we asked around what was going on. And then
Who's we? Who's we?
a lot of us,
Okay, who's that?
Mr. Jojo. The other one was we just met. His name is with the one with the hammer, with no hair on the top, little hairs on top.
Okay, and?
And then it was myself, Jojo, John, or Jonathan, if you'll call him that. I don't know. The man with the red shirt.
Aye, Jojo, so Mr. Eggman, Jonathan.
See. I'm forgetting someone else.
Is it-
Sorry.
Okay.
This is really hard to think of. Give me a second. Give me
Okay,
just
so
some
all of
water.
you were at Manzanita Post.
See.
And there was shots, gunshots, out by the cabin right there at Manzanita Post.
See.
Alright, and so you asked what was going on.
See.
Okay.
And then John was screaming. He got shot on the leg by a bow. And then we were healing out, howling by the wolves, and there was a man came out of nowhere screaming, saying, "I'm after you. We're gonna go kill you." And then.
Alright, slow down. One moment, just one moment.
Okay.
Alright, you said there were wolves?
See, like wolves howling, like, "Ow!" in the middle of the night, señora, with the full moon.
And then a man came screaming out of the woods, and he was saying,
He was saying he's after John, and he wants to get revenge for his grandpappy.
okay, what did he say specifically?
He says, "We're going to kill you. Many of us are going to kill you and eat your toes." Nothing about toes. He says something about one, he wants to eat the toes. The other one is really, chunky. I guess it was me, and he's gonna eat me and eat all our friends.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then more arrows came out of the woods and then shot my older friend who had the hammer. I forgot his name. The bald-headed one. I guess with a little hair got shot another leg. And then we were terrified. We got our guns and started shooting where the arrows come from. But nothing happened. More wolves started howling.
Alright, and then what happened?
And then we started spreading around in circles.
You started what? Sorry?
Like scrambling like chickens, like
So you started scrambling around?
See, trying to look for the arrows where they're coming from. And then we keep hearing over and over that man all over the place. Like coming from the left. And then the right. And then all over the place with arrows coming from that side. Say they're gonna come and kill us. There's more of them than us. That's what he keeps saying. We were terrified, Senora.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then one of them found him. He started chasing him.
One of who found who?
Almost he said the other man. I forgot his name.
All right, so
But,
one of your friends?
We.
Okay.
One of them said, "Hey, I found him. He's over here." And then we started going to that direction. And then we just heard a shot. Looks like an arrow or something. And then I heard an explosion like a fire. And that man went down.
All right, the man who was screaming at you in the first place.
See? He said something about he not my coat or something.
Not my what?
Not my coat.
Okay.
Apparently his father and his other family members, like his grandmommy and grandpappy, I guess they were like skins or something around his coat.
Okay.
And then one of us said no wonder he smelled bad because he had, his family member's skin in his coat. He was a pretty disgusting, senora.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then more house came out of nowhere and then it stopped.
Huh?
And they were just howling and then it stopped, like dead silence. You could just hear the crickets and hearing the owls.
All right, but what did all of you do? What happened next? What happened next?
Oh. And then John said, no. Jojo said, is it over? Okay, Jonathan said, we don't know. There were so many arrows. And he was not feeling well because he got shot on the knee. And our other friend got shot on the knee with a bow. And then some doctor came out of nowhere saying, what have you done? I said, what you mean? He was after us, him and his family. We were defending ourselves. And then the doctor said, I could have studied him. Let me see his corpse. Let me see his skin. And we were really strange why he was looking at his toes. And then all of you came out of nowhere and realized it was already sunrise.
Okay. All right, I think that's what I need to know for now. Other than, can you tell me how you met Jonathan in the first place?
Jonathan?
Aye, Jonathan.
Oh, the racer?
Aye.
See, I was in Saint Denis sharpening knives. And then there were some couple of Italians talking to me. Thinking I was sharpening more knives. And then that's where I met Jojo and Jonathan. Saying, hey, we need a person who needs sharpened knives. And then one of the Italians says, hey, this hombre knows how to sharpen knives. You need a sharpened knife? And then John says, yes. And he says, okay, here you go. Here's a job. And then the other guy says, bada bing, bada boom. Here's a job for you.
All right.
And I said, okay. And then now I'm here. All the way from the west. Good people, though.
All right.
I have sharpened knife.
Okay, that's what I need for now. Thank you, Manuel.
Okay.
You can linger around. We need to find out what everyone else is doing.
Senora.
Hi?
Where's my friends?
They're here in town.
Okay.
Some of them
thank
are
you.
getting taken care of and everything because people got hurt.
Thank you.
I use common sense.
Well, I mean, there's that, but in terms of the money,
His
money side
name
of things.
his last name is Salamanca.
Salamanca.
Alright,
They'll never tell you.
Can
what
I
they,
add
spend
his
your money on.
statement to the?
Kramer, come on.
Everything in my head hurts.
Shall we?
I know.
Hey, we're gonna
I don't think anybody's
do a
working
little
on it
like
right now.
real
It was
Go
like
ahead, add whatever you got to
It
add.
was like literally pulling teeth trying to
Okay,
get a
good. I'm
statement.
glad you're on my side. We're going. Well, okay.
Thorn, if you look up tall tree shooting, you'll find the incident from the other day.
Perfect. I'm putting together the dossier, so that works.
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll do it once I get to Saint Denis. Basically, I'm not sure if McGregor told you, but we're gonna be going down and taking a peek at his body and his autopsy. Because if what they're saying is true, right? If a lantern explodes onto a man, the burns aren't gonna be the same as being chucked in fire or burnt to a crisp.
Also,
yeah. So Lark was
it's
saying
possible
that
there
it's
could be
going to
glass
take her some
fragments.
time, and I gave her my
Correct.
telegram to let me know when she's ready. So if y'all just wanted to wait.
My suggestion would be if if a lantern really did explode, there would be lantern fragments.
Yeah, we told her everything
on
to
the
look
ground.
for and everything already. And then yeah, she said it'd be a little over an hour probably for her to be able to look over everything.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna head on down that way either way because it
Yeah,
saves me
fair
standing
enough.
on a porch somewhere and get it straight from the horse's mouth. Because if
Yeah,
that's the case,
fair
then,
enough.
I'm not sure if this fella was a cannibal
Also-
because they're saying they had a previous meeting with him and he was threatening to eat their toes. But they didn't come to the law about it. They could easily be murdering.
No, they
innocent
told us
people and-
about it earlier.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Today. Yeah.
Another
Yeah,
thing is going to be trying to find out if Lark doesn't find any form of identification on him. We need to find out his name.
I'm pretty sure
He's
if he
Scout's son.
came to the crossing, yeah, he'll have some kind of what is it? Dental or
Right.
some to
Yeah,
identify.
he was described as having serrated teeth. So I told Lark about it, but yeah,
Serrated
double check.
The fuck?
Mason.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm assuming any papers he had on were burnt to a crisp along with him.
You could just get a knife and like file his teeth or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Maybe.
talk about pulling teeth. Talking to those fellas was like doing it. So
That's what I was
Jojo was
saying,
very
Greg.
easy to talk to. But,
Yeah,
alright.
JoJo was a treat.
Yeah,
To the
JoJo's
city we
good.
go. Yeah, we're
It's
not going
evident
to
that they were
Valentine
lying.
anymore.
Wait, what's happening?
We're not going. We're going
I'd
to the
say-
city.
Yeah. They're going to Saint Denis to get the autopsy. They'll take a patrol on the way there, I guess. So how was the interview for you lot?
Well, Jonathan is very easy to talk to. Normally very truthful as well. Let's move a little closer. He seems to think that Orvid may have actually been the one to shoot the lantern. He doesn't have any proof or anything, they were doing suppression fire is what he said. But Orvid came up right after the fellow was burnt to a crisp and he was very disappointed saying, can't believe, he's dead. I wanted to learn more about them, yada, 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 right? But that doesn't
Interesting.
make sense because he literally went to jail for murdering one. So in addition to that,
Manuel
Jonathan-
also said that Orvid was like, "What have you done? I could have studied him and stuff like that."
Right. While Jonathan was in Sisika for the whole conspiracy thing, Orvid was also in Sisika. And apparently, Orvid was threatening Jonathan. Basically, because he talked to Law, saying things like, I wouldn't be in here if you didn't basically rat to Law, because Jonathan is pretty much an open book most of the time. I'm sure that there's embellishment or a lie here or there, but he's pretty thorough.
What's the threat though?
He didn't specify, but he said that he was very,
Seems
very
like a tone.
right, possibly a threatening tone. But
So
he got
nothing we
the
can act on.
not that I know of. I can double check. I have Jonathan's Telegram, so I can always reach out to him again and see.
I mean, on the future, if you feel like it, I'm sure. But for now, we do have a case mounting against
Should we wait until the
Dr.
morning before we
Orville.
start walking there?
He did. We could get him for a conspiracy
Right.
already. As he
So long.
recommended they throw the body into the river.
Take care, gentlemen.
So long.
Wait,
Yeah,
he,
stay safe, please.
what was
All
that?
right, we're heading back to Manzanita.
From the two I've spoken to, their stories line up pretty well with. So I mean I do believe that they were being shot at by arrows from the woods, and they were trying to figure out what was going on, and were in this altercation. What you said about Orvid's, the fact that he was there is strange.
Also, the fact that he didn't come to town.
They both said that he showed up at the end.
Right, he showed up right after it happened.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, Jonathan said there were 2 other people that were with Orvid as well, but he wasn't able to, he wasn't sure whether they were,
was 2 of the natives that were just in town.
Possibly.
I think one of them was
Snow.
I say Snow. Yeah, I don't remember the other name. Last what? Or is his name Orvid or Orville?
Orvid. Dr. Cornelius Orvid.
Okay, oops.
There is an Orville, so we need to make sure there is an Orville. I haven't heard from him for a while, but there is one.
I think he was also a crack, wasn't he?
A what?
I'm mistaken. A nut.
Does everyone else want to add their interviews?
Yep.
To the
I
file.
told Weller to add his as soon as they get to Saint Denis.
Okay, I see Jojo's statement in here.
Yep. I just corrected the spelling on Mr. Orvid's name.
Okay.
I'm gonna move Jojo's statement down with the other statements.
That's fine.
Okay. Do we want to do
who took a statement?
I did.
What type of thing?
Do we possibly want to put out a one for questioning for Dr. Orvid?
I think that we should ask it. We need to talk to him.
It's just a question.
Yeah, okay. Put out a warning for questioning for this incident. I think we should also start building a wanted, but do not act for him, because currently we have him for conspiracy, since he recommended they throw the body away. Because I believe, well, it says, I have it written down in the statement there pretty accurately, but it's something along the lines of, you should throw that in the river because I recently went to Siska for killing a cannibal, and legally it would be smarter for you to hide the body than bring it in.
Holy shit. Okay.
But I think we should build a case against him first, and then
Yes.
hit him with everything.
Okay. So for the wanted for questioning and that, do we want to make it a wanted for questioning and then change it, or do we want to just do 2 separate wanteds? So the wanted for questioning and then a wanted itself.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if we want to wait on the question until we have all our information. So that way someone doesn't pull him in prematurely. He's an easy man to see with all that fucking blue.
Yeah, what I'm concerned with is if we put out any sort of wanted, someone who was not there and doesn't know what they're doing is going to try to question this man, and he's going to get tipped off or something and change his story or change the way he looks or whatever. Maybe we just put wanted.
Well, I think maybe we come up with some questions that we want to have on the wanted for questioning, just in case somebody does fuck up. But we could also specify very much that we should leave this only to people who were involved in the case itself. Or sheriff, or senior deputy,
I'm almost okay with the wanted for question as long as we keep it to this case and we don't ask specifically, did you recommend they throw the body in the river? I think that's pretty standard and shouldn't tip him off that we wanted his story. So maybe just a couple of questions, not a big deal, but honestly, I think you might be right. We don't even really need that, do we? We've got enough without that. What do you think?
Yeah, you go, Tabitha.
So sorry to interrupt, but my main thing is being able to talk to him. We'll be able to find out who he was with, specifically both of their names, as well as what he was doing beforehand. Right? How did he know to show up there in that specific spot? Why was he in tall trees at that specific
that's right.
moment?
You two think that he shot him. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, questioning the natives is always, well, it depends on who, I suppose, but some of them are very, well, they don't like us very much.
Right.
And they're not super cooperative. Especially when it comes to vigilante things, they like to take things into their own hands.
Well, you know, if we approach them a little bit more politely and gently, we may be able to just corroborate Orvid's story rather than make it seem like we're interrogating them or anything like that.
Right. Yeah, we can do. Go ahead and do the wanted for question. Make sure that you write the questions out and make sure you avoid that particular question about dumping the body in the river.
Cinder.
And then we can also make a DNA wanted.
Lay down.
I can do that.
All right. Are there any specific questions that you want me to go ahead and add to it?
Pretty much just like, what were you doing in tall trees during this time? Who were you with? When you approached, what's his name? What is his name again? Jonathan? And
Jonathan.
his friends. Please describe what happened. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go check the tip lane stuff. Goodness. The dead guy laying there really sets the scene, man. Yeah, that interview, and then so he, you know, so what happened, and then he just say like two things and then be silent. Sender. Leave it. Woman seen riding the roads with an unconscious person in the back of their horse. Probably saw Lark taking the cannibal. I see no updates at all from either patrol group sent out to tall trees. Please, as soon as possible, I will be forced to come look for you instead of going to bed. Thank you. I need to go.
You okay?
Up. We never updated that we're back here.
Oh, sorry.
And Lewis is gonna have a cow about it. I don't think they would do that.
Hello there.
Howdy.
I have a question for you.
All right, just one moment.
Okay. I will be right here.
All right. Sorry, what's your question?
If someone were to offer you a deal to say they write a song, a brief ditty about you, so to speak, how much would you pay for such a thing?
Like a singogram?
Exactly, but about you.
About me. Well, I don't think I'd really go around paying people to make songs about myself. Maybe about someone else. So I think I can. It depends on how good they are.
Okay.
The people who are selling singograms were starting with, I think, $10 to $20, depending on length and complexity, and it went up from there.
That's more than 7. We're getting somewhere.
But I paid them. Was this Johnny? I paid them $100 to send a singogram.
I like how you say that word. Paid.
Paid.
Interesting.
Okay.
All right. Well, fine. If you're ever interested in hearing a song about yourself, let me know.
Oh, I'm really not for songs about myself. So.
Well, if you're ever feeling fancy, I will be here.
All right. No, sorry. I don't think we've been introduced. My name's Deputy Mitchell.
I'm Avery Woods.
Avery
Pleasure.
Woods. Nice to meet you.
Oh, and I'm Charlotte Blackwood. I don't know if we've met.
I know I've seen you around town, but I don't know if we've been actually introduced either.
No, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, as mentioned, I'm a deputy. I'm frequently... I live here in Blackwater, so I'm sure that we'll see each other plenty if you're going to be in town.
Oh, yes, of course. We'll be around doing... well, whatever keeps us entertained, to be honest.
All right. All right. Well, good luck with your singing business ventures, eh?
Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, how was that? Did I act like I... Okay, I was really trying to, to sell the song. You said you'd pay $10 to $20, so that's good to know.
Well,
Maybe we start at 10.
Yes, and you can always maybe even do something like
whatever keeps us
more
entertained.
improv as well, where you can just say, if you don't want a song about yourself, you can just look at something in the room. It's not exactly what you're going for, but some people might not want a song about themselves. They really don't know.
Yeah, it sure sounded like Johnny. Does Taylor get murdered for telling someone their outfit was terrible? I haven't heard anything. That'd be pretty funny, though. Dog! Cinder, I need you to go to your timeout spot. Over here. Over there. Go away down. You are just so much trouble, you ridiculous pulley.
That was a long while ago. Sounds like you got arrested, though. How is he out already? He's out?
Waiting at the doors, I believe.
Well, his laundry list wasn't as long as Mill's, I don't think.
gonna sit down here, take a few minutes.
It'll take a few hours if you need. Whew.
I have to. See what's going on. Okay. Take this puppy out or something. She's trouble. You're so much trouble.
We'll walk about the town.
Come here, dog. Okay. I'm gonna go check my telegrams. Dear Boyd, I'm sorry, I'm not sure if you got my last telegram or not. If you don't want to do the treasure hunting, you just need to let me know. I'll try and figure out something else. I just thought it might be nice to get away. I'm sorry, I'm not good at figuring out things to do. I just didn't want you to think that spending time with you isn't important to me. I hope your days are going well, Saff. actually makes me go insane.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I just came to see who was here. Say hello.
Okay, well, there's a few of us in town.
Is Sheriff Rabbit about?
No, I haven't seen her.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
I'm Deputy Mitchell.
Deputy Mitchell. Okay.
I
don't think
helped
we've met
arrest you
before.
yesterday.
Then we have met before. My name is Clementine. Just to
Mhm.
formally introduce myself.
Now, remember I had you handcuffed and was taking you to the sheriff's office?
Oh yeah, you dragged me by my belt. Yeah, that. Yeah. Nope, I deserved that.
Aye, you did a wee bit.
I was
But
being a
we
bit
all
of a
make
shit.
mistakes.
That's fine. Oh, is that Tabitha?
She's over there.
No,
right?
I'm Wayne.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a private conversation
that's Tabitha.
whatsoever.
Okay. Robbie Gold's horse.
I could never win.
Hello.
How
Can I
do-
get you a drink or some food?
Could I get a bowl of stew, please?
Of course, today's special is perch and potato.
Sounds good.
It's what, Tater?
Perch, like the fish.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Oh, can I reach out to pay you?
Nah, don't worry about it.
You sure? I usually pay for meals.
It's alright. I have an overabundance of stew. I always make too much and not enough people eat it, so
Alright, thank you.
no worries.
Has it been pretty quiet in here tonight?
Yeah, technically, yeah. I mean, I say technically on the account that I actually haven't been doing much, so
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
Have
Has
we
it
all
been
been
busy for
here
you
for a few
today?
minutes?
Sorry?
Has it been busy for you today?
I mean, it sort of depends. Not entirely. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for the stay. It's good.
Oh, no worries. Have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, that's and then we're gonna get this started here about probably 10 minutes, I think, huh?
Yeah, no bullying on the.
Oh. I like that. Today isn't stressful. I would love to unwind with you, just be around later night, but for now I just need to sleep and get my energy back. See you soon. Ah. Seriously, Crypto. He'll be gone for a couple hours. Man, it's 9:32. Everything okay there, fella?
Fine.
It doesn't sound like it's fine.
Just raising some bad news, that's all.
Bad news.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
You know, let us know if there's anything you need help with, you know.
Appreciate that.
Of course.
Yeah, take care, man.
You too.
Interesting individuals. What'd you see in particular? No, I didn't see much besides two men, just a lot of glancing.
I think that was Nate Casey standing next to me.
Was it?
I'm pretty sure.
Sounded a lot younger. I don't think it was.
Maybe. I mean, Nate
Yeah, I
Casey
met
sounds
Nate
pretty.
the other day.
Maybe.
It could be, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be laying my head down.
Hang on,
just
I want
for,
to look at your Lancaster there.
Yeah.
Everyone's growing fond of the silver ones.
Yeah, I had
Iron.
found flood in roads, and I said, I don't know what I want. I'm giving you full creative control. Just tell me how much it costs.
Oh, nice. It looks like he did iron with nickel inlay or something like that, which is nice.
Yeah, I just had shown him my pistol, which I made forever ago with Sheriff Baker. I said, if you want to try to match that a little bit, go for it. But whatever you want, just do it. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's a fun little rifle.
This is my second silver Lancaster. I had another one that got stolen from me 3 times. And now...
3 times?
Well, now actually a 4th time. Summer's Gang has it. So I probably will not be seeing that one again. Well, actually, the last gun I got
We'll
taken
see
from,
when they go to hell.
from me by Summers. I got returned from me when he stole the other one. He thought it was funny to hand it back to me when he released me as
Wow.
hostage.
Well, as soon as they go to hell, we'll have your rifle back to you.
Sure. It was like this one, but engraved on the frame too. It's just
I
silver
see.
inlay.
All right, I'm gonna be laying my head down just for a little bit, but I'll be back
All
around.
right. Saff at least knows he wants nothing more than to spend time with her. Does she know that? What makes you think she knows that? Saffron's made up her mind that she's going to try and trust Boyd. She's going to trust Boyd, even when it's hard. But right now, what she sees is him spending a lot of time with Dusk. And so she's uncertain. And with her own insecurities, she's just not sure what to think. But she is in a limbo where she wants to trust him. She doesn't want to hound him. Where's the water? But that's the thing. If he wants to pursue someone else, then she just wants him to be honest with her and let her know and then do that. Because that hurts less than him leading her along. Eugene would never leave you. Eugene's married. Okay, classy. Have you stalked me anymore lately? She dead. Great. We need to find Eugene another wifey. I mean, there's a very good chance it's because Dusk makes more of a point to cling with Boyd than Saffron does, and that's because doing that could have the department giving her the side eye for not being professional, blah, blah, blah. I mean, they've already been very judgmental of Boyd and judgmental of her for everything. She hasn't deliberately avoided him. Just said that we need to, you know, act professionally and stuff so that people aren't being weird, you know? But when she's been on duty with Boyd and Dusk, she feels a little bit third wheelie. I can't play as often as Vert can. Bought you a small gift with my hard-earned money. I hope that I'll see you soon and that I'll have many great times with you, my little lamb. This comb, you can keep your beautiful hair clean and nice. I hope you like it. The meat I cut myself especially for you. I hope that you enjoy my mystery gift. Let's talk to someone named Sophia from Blackwater. Maybe she can help you. I see that you've had troubles with some of the men passing through. I think this is stalker case. How is your boyfriend? He is deeply entrenched in new law stuff and very excited to go do all the law stuff. Okay, classy. Stupid fence. Yeah, that desk has issues. Would have been great if Boyd and Saff. Well, Saff doesn't have a problem with Dusk. She just wants clarity. Like I said earlier today, if Saffron feels like she's just kind of being discarded, she'll go with that. Because there's some insecurities there. Like, she has plenty of male friends, right? But none that she spends all her time with. Hopefully he'll get the feel from the telegram sent. It's such a female versus male thing. Probably nothing wrong on his end. Exactly. Exactly. No, and to a degree, Saffron understands that.
Right, Marshall.
Hi?
We saw you rode off. We didn't know what was going on.
No, just going around town because there's literally nothing going on. Checking telegrams, getting stew.
Nothing's taken care of right now.
Did you see Kavanaugh, by the way?
He said that he was going to bed for a while.
Oh, okay.
He might be back later. But...
Alrighty.
Yeah, well, she is trying to communicate. She is expressing, I'd like to spend time with you. Thing is, she sent a telegram asking him if he wanted to spend time with her and suggesting something he could do. And she saw him repeat several times, and he didn't mention it, and he also didn't respond to the telegram. But Saffron understands the badge distraction. She has the badge distraction.
You wanna come with us, or?
Sure.
Right. I am a little slow.
Oh.
So I apologize for that.
That's fine.
I have a hole in my lung. My shoulder hurts. Just to get some sort of physical therapy. Whatever that is. I thought that therapy was for your brain.
Well, you can have it for your body
Other
too.
than the state that we found you in, I'm not surprised. Probably
I
both.
have no memory other than fallen. You alright?
I was just listening.
No, we don't have to talk about that.
I mean, did you want to? I mean,
No, it's fine. It was a strange sensation. But we don't need to talk about that.
Okay. Yeah, he does. Man, I still haven't picked the right slow speed.
That's a full poker table.
Robbie Gold is in it.
I did see that he's in town.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Any news on Summers lately?
Haven't he heard anything? No.
It's been very quiet. Watch out for this horse. Oh, never mind. They're turning.
Anything about Rufus Laurent?
Nope. I haven't heard anything about him.
Okay.
He's been racking up the charges a little bit more though.
I saw him a couple days ago.
Oh, Christ, there you are.
Ooh, Mark, are you okay?
Lark, what's going on?
There was a bit of an unfortunate horse accident in Saint Denis.
Oh.
I have the autopsy report to whoever wants to take it.
I can take it. I'll add it to the files.
Sure.
Do you want me? I mean, is it okay to also put it up, or do you want me to just give it to you and keep a private record of it?
You can put it up. I don't think it needs to be too. Wait, actually.
Hey, why don't you read it first?
Yeah, let's not put it in. If we do put it up, we'll put it. Oh, you're not a senior doctor anymore. Yeah, we'll just.
I've never been a senior deputy.
No, I'm saying.
Lark was a senior doctor.
Oh, doctor. Okay.
They have senior reports as well.
See. You can hand it. You can hand it to me here, and I'll take a look at it.
Take a good look at it, because there's a lot of shit. I also have the ring that I found in his stomach.
All right. Do you two want to go? I can read it, and we can just all take it in privately. Maybe over.
Yeah.
Sure.
Where should we do that? In the office?
Yeah, probably. Lark, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't look fine. Maybe you should call it a night, eh?
Yeah.
You got one of those hard. What are those hard thingies called? Concave. You got concaved.
Concussion?
You got a concussion?
No.
Just
sure?
taking a quick a quick look at this lark. Immolation, that means...
Burn to death.
Okay. Right.
Okay, I'm feeling very uncomfortable letting you walk away from us right now.
Have you been checked out, Lark?
Yeah.
Okay, we need to get her checked out. I'll go send a telegram.
No, as I was walking out of the medical office in Saint Denis, the only other medical professional on duty was getting walked in, having fallen off a roof. So, I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay,
She does not need to ride a horse. She needs to stay in Saint Denis.
Tell me
I
what
will
to
get checked
do.
out by the. I'll be checked out by the local nurses in Strawberry when I go home.
Okay.
My side hurts is all.
Do you want us to escort you? We could grab a
I'm
a
going
wagon
home
or a
right
buggy
now.
or something.
Like how I'm going home right now. Listen,
you cannot work in this state. You're barely putting 4 words together.
I will work 1 more hour and then I will go home.
45
Nothing.
minutes.
55 minutes.
50.
Deal.
Okay, just
Right,
taking a brief glance at this lark. It says that there's evidence of multiple GSWs and other wounds. Could you tell at all with the fire damage whether those were recent or healing already? Or
The other wounds, some of them were scars, some of them were cuts from the glass. The gunshot wounds were fresh.
Fresh.
Do they appear to be? Well, you said the immolation was the cause of death, right? Not the gunshot wounds.
There was no internal damage when I looked. I mean, it is possible that an artery in the arm might have gotten hit, but he would have burned faster than he bled out.
Okay.
So it was either immolation or exsanguination, and I just think it looked like, it was hard to see at first, but it looked like there were just patches of oil that had gotten on him. I think there was a lantern involved,
Right.
and
So the burning wasn't post-mortem, it was the cause of death, more than likely.
he was alive. He had burns on his hands as if he tried to put
fighting it off.
himself out. Yeah, grim business.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Hi, Cash.
Okay.
I want to believe he sent howdy back to us, but we just didn't hear it.
He most likely did.
I could try to imitate him. Howdy. No, that's bad. Howdy.
Howdy.
No, he's got a bit more of a
Howdy. Howdy.
That's pretty good.
I can't even begin to try and imitate a voice like her.
All right. Howdy.
What? Okay.
Okay. I don't even know what that means.
Alright,
Okay.
alright.
So, in your professional opinion, he died from immolation and not from being shot, is what you're saying?
Oh, Jesus Christ. There was no damage to any internal organs.
Okay. Fair enough.
It is possible that an artery in the arm
Here you go, throw.
was hit. But even then, that would take minutes. It takes minutes. I mean, multiple minutes to bleed out from that sort of thing. And
Right. Fire would have been faster.
if he went down quickly, it could be that his body went into shock from the fire and then he bled out. But in my professional opinion, he burned to death.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you only got like 47 more minutes left to work, so.
Wait, what do I get out of this?
I'll give you a hug.
Health and longevity.
You know what? Okay, maybe when my side doesn't hurt.
I've hugged 3 people in the crossing, and one of them I've taken back.
You
Okay.
took back a hug? How do
You
do
can't
that?
take back a hug.
I did take it back. He murdered someone, so I rescinded the hug.
That's a good reason to rescind a hug. Okay,
Uh,
getting out of
cannibal.
his clothes. I smell like death.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go work my last 45 minutes.
Probably be 43 by then, Lark. Okay.
Technicalities.
Oh, shall we go to the office then?
Aye.
Let's let the sheriff know. Why don't you do that? I'm just very slow. You know, when you got a hole in your lung, you like to take things a little slower.
No. Redding had something to do with it, Geeky. Well, earlier we came across the whole Redding group. We gotta come up with something to call this group. Untold Trees, probably the Redding gang at this point, because they're all seem to be headed up by him.
Could do, aye. I would say Tall Trees Vigilantes and Tall Trees Cannibals would be easier, but...
That's quite the mouthful.
Fair enough. Also rhymes. Tall Trees Vigilantes. Do some sort of poem. Oh my, that's getting late, isn't it?
I suppose. Almost. Right.
Mean.
True. What you mean?
I mean, it's 1 in the morning, probably.
Well, what you called 12 AM is about halfway through my night, so.
Okay. Why?
What do you mean, why?
You stay up so late.
That's not that late for me.
Okay. Alright, okay.
It's not staying up late to me, is what I mean.
Okay, alright, yeah.
I'm usually up until about 3 AM.
You're up till 3. More hours for you. I mean, that's my normal time as well, I'd say. However, yeah, I'm adjourned. So let's take a look at this.
Aye, alright, well. I'll read it verbatim first.
Sure.
So, name Tom Crudely. Cause of death, immolation. Notes on clothing. Coat initially determined to be either pig or human skin. Upon further examination and testing determined to be human skin. Name stitched on the inside of coat. Many areas of skin burned. External evidence of multiple GSWs and other wounds. 3 GSWs in arms, 1 in back, 1 in right knee. Hammer indentation marked to the back of skull. Several older bite marks matching human bite patterns result in scarring in arms, neck and legs. Big toe on right side missing. Evidence of severe and long-standing infection. Direct and severe burns on hands as if having attempted to pat flame out. No signs of oil in the body, however some patches of burns extremely bad as if from a substance. Internal examination notes. Most organs seemed intact and in good state. Stomach removed. Stomach contents assessed. Found a human eyeball inside of stomach in very good state, indicating that it had been recently consumed. A ring was also found inside the stomach, save for the SCSD, engraved to Lisa Gout. Intact skull where hammer had struck. No signs of breach of skull. Conclusion: due to the intensity of the burns and the lack of internal damage from the gunshot wound to the back, as well as the severe lack of fracture in the skull, I conclude the cause of death was immolation rather than exsanguination or blunt force. That's the extent of it.
All right, I
she
let
gave
Cash
me the
know.
ring. I've got it here.
Okay. But he's been shot how many times? 5, 6 times, and hit with on the hand with a hammer. Even if it wasn't.
I'll
rough
note that
hit.
during the the interview with Manuel, he kept calling Eggman the man with the hammer, my friend with a hammer.
Okay.
He said that multiple times. But Eggman was apparently one of the ones who was put down by arrows immediately. So
I don't believe. Well, said he was shot, but with an arrow. I don't. At least with my interview.
right, well, he's in my interview with Eggman, he said that he was shot with an arrow, and then everything he sort of dim. He didn't really know what was going on because he was in a lot of pain, and the friend was attending to him.
Right.
His beard holds a secret. It's full of secrets.
Oh, that's a dossier.
Cadet Fuller for training. Cadet Fuller available on Valentine for ride longer training. Ned Fuller.
It's a bit late for me. Wait, what the hell happened to the...
To what?
To the report?
Here, let me out. Stupid TeamSpeak. He's not a sheriff. He's a senior deputy. Sorry, my ears. Let me add the report to the autopsy report to the incident.
Do you want me to go handle Jonathan and find out what happened?
Wait, what happened?
He just rode into town with someone on the back of his horse. Aurora Basin is what you said?
Okay.
Yeah, he said that it was just one man. I'm assuming this is relating to what y'all are going on about.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Yeah. I figured I'd come and grab you before you went too much detail. I don't know if we need to ride out there or what it is that we're dealing with, but...
Well, we're dealing with a family of cannibals out there, it sounds like, and they, according to RedM, has people, one of them attacked them earlier, which, not sure we buy it, but there is some conflict in between those two groups, so... it would make sense that there's more cannibals out there shooting arrows at people. I think we should at least go and take a look.
Yeah, let's have y'all go out there and talk to Jonathan real quick. Since y'all have context, maybe you'll get information you need.
All right. Excellent.
Why don't you finish your paperwork, Mitchell, and me and Tabitha will go talk to him. And then we'll figure out what to do.
goodness. It just never ends. Doug, Daryl Dan is here.
You want to come with, or do you want me to talk to him alone?
In trouble.
Oh, we can talk to him together.
I will need to speak with him, I think, but
I'm gonna try to get him comfortable now.
sure.
Yeah, the end is never good. It's exhausting.
Yeah, I have to talk to people at the ranch, talk to people not at the ranch. Right? I mean, it's not like I'm moving out there forever. I can go back and forth. I'm going to have to come back here for supplies and the like.
There he is.
I'm fine.
You said fine in a way that made it seem like maybe you're not fine, which, from my understanding, you got shot by an arrow, which would also make you not fine. I'm sure you're fine.
I love Cash so much.
Yeah.
No, hold on.
Okay.
I just need to walk it off.
Walk it off. All right. Well, if I can encourage you to walk it off with me just a little bit out the way so we can just have a quick conversation.
All right.
My name is Sheriff Cash, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm good luck, Buck.
All right, this way, bud.
Lay siege? Like an egg, I suppose. Is that part of the thing? So you just do things that you can lay?
Let's say that one of you, beat the shite out of Manuel. If I'm inclined to not, file charges as long as Manuel's okay with that.
Well, I think he's sleeping right now. He got knocked the fuck out.
Okay.
He hit his head lightly on the side of a wigwam.
Okay. Is he lying over there, or where is Manuel?
Yeah, he's lying over there. It's the one that looks like.
Yeah, he's on the porch.
He's the one that looks like a large beach sea creature.
Okay. All right. Did you have any questions from Deputy?
Me?
Any
No,
deputy?
I just
don't
walked.
know.
I think the more of the story is we need a lot more medical kits, and Manuel needs to not have a bow.
I think the moral of the story is that when you're playing Sea Monster, and you're firing your weapon at an imaginary sea monster, make sure all your friends are not in front of you.
Mm-hmm. Or use imaginary weapons.
Well, and don't be firing bows while standing right next to each other. That's a recipe for disaster.
Okay.
Well, they weren't standing right next to him. Manuel actually shot him from. Okay, so like, basically, Manuel standing where I am, and then Buck was like, at that telegram pole over there.
Oh wow, that's quite a shot. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Impressive.
Unfortunately impressive. Considering who's trying to miss.
Uh-huh. Sounds like he'd be in most danger if he was aiming at the person next to you.
I think he's just a danger in general, to be honest.
So why hang around with him?
I think he's funny.
Really? You find him funny? He's kind of a break.
Manuel?
Yeah, I think you're funny.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
I don't say a
I don't
lot of
know about
jokes,
him.
though. Manuel can be funny, but he really don't like a lot of folk.
Oh, I can tell.
Alright. Well, appreciate you letting us know it happened. I hope your friends are both okay. And, you know, in future, just try to be a little safer when you're playing Sea Monster, right?
Yeah, okay. We could definitely do that.
Okay.
Yeah, use some of them imaginary weapons next time.
What if they made
you
like
think my
bullets that
horse
like
is
didn't
doing
do anything?
step up aerobics over there?
What?
Alright, let's go see.
I don't get it.
Buck wants to press charges.
You see my horse over there?
This is just... it just never ends. It's just... Cannibal Hunters or Hatchet Massacre? Oh no, the Cannibal Hunters are way preferable to the Hatchet Massacre. At least with the Hatchet Massacre, I was like the only one handling it, and it was just stupid. And it happened right out in front of the sheriff. Yeah, I know. Hope is the problem. Hope is the problem. Hope. Hope is such a gremlin. Instigator. Problem. Troublemaker. I want to go rob people.
That was a bad bit of luck.
Well, where did it hit you?
In the side, but managed to avoid anything important.
Your name is...
Alright. I will attempt to extricate information out of him.
Extricate. Wow.
Hello, Meeple. How you doing?
Hey, is she going to talk to Manuel?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like pulling teeth to interview him.
Extrication.
How
You literally ask him what happened. He tells you 3 words and then pauses and he doesn't say anything. You have to go and then, and then, and then, and then. And he never gets a point.
5 before you're done.
Okay. Yeah, Shipper wanted to come down here. I think Rip is also going to be staying. Me and Zoe probably end up heading back to Valentine since Kramer's there alone right now.
Okay.
Everything alright down here?
No, everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
We got it handled anyways. Nothing major.
Well, I'll take care. We'll be up and downtown probably for a long while tonight.
Alright.
I love how you have these
Stay
things
safe.
so ingrained in Saffron's character that you never forget them, even by accident. Like how you always check
Oh,
behind
look.
that wall until
What do you guys
conversation,
got going
you never
on?
just absentmindedly write it over a
No,
track.
just an accidental bow shooting. Got some cannibal stuff earlier, but that's all been sorted.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's
Y'all got
mostly
any
because
plans?
it's hard to do
I'm
while
about done for the night.
riding around on a horse.
Aye. I'm still pretty injured. I think 6 hours is enough for me.
Hmm. Are you feeling any better?
I am feeling better, I got my cast off today.
Good.
That's good.
Did Lark send you the paperwork for the
Right.
autopsy?
I've updated the report. It has it.
Okay. Yeah, from the looks of things, it does seem that the lantern thing was correct. So
But maybe a wee bit more than that. It's
most likely, but
Yeah, that was a lot of wounds on him.
he had a
The hammer does the hammer blow.
She did
doesn't
that when
really make
Dusk
sense
mentioned
with
her
the
last
story
night.
as well. Did he throw the hammer at them? Or,
I personally don't recall anything like that being mentioned, but I also don't know all the details.
So yeah, they're not telling us something, but we'll have to look into it more. I think that we're gonna be pulling them on a lot until those cannibals leave or are all dead.
And it is our assumption these cannibals are related to the one that Jonathan and his friend killed.
So that's something I wanted to bring up.
I mean the
He's the one that killed the first one.
the one I've got at least one witness or participator saying that he was saying that he was gonna get revenge on them for killing his pa or something like that, and he Redding's statement was that he could tell they were related to the other cannibal.
So the one that died the other day was a grout, surnamed Grout, and Lark was doing the autopsy and pulled out a ring that had that name engraved onto it. In the stomach of the body.
All right. I think yeah, there's some connections there. We've also got, but for that specific incident, there's just I'm thinking that they burned him alive after they incapacitated him, and burning's what killed him. There's some story about people burning bodies up by this church here. And for some reason we believe that to be cannibals that were burned. And we believe it to be this group that did that. I've not read the report myself on that, but I've heard of it from another deputy. So that's my current working theory, is that they incapacitated this fellow. Maybe he didn't shoot arrows at him, I don't know. And then as he was down, they decided to burn him with a lantern.
I believe the telegram that specified the burning near the church should still be available.
I also think Orvid's involved. I think he was there for the burning. But we've got no proof of that, so we've just got to keep an eye on him.
And my horse is at the stables. Forget where I left Homer.
All right.
he was shot like 5 times and hit in the head with a hammer. Like,
Shit, okay.
there's no way their
Thank
story makes sense.
What are you saying doesn't make sense about it?
Well, their story is that they were shooting at them, and that they got lucky and hit his lantern, and it killed him.
Hold on, did he have a hammer wounds to the head?
As far as I know.
Aye.
There was an individual brought in yesterday. I'm not sure if there was a report made, but he was in comatose, being treated here for those same injuries. I want to say
He was lit on fire.
He wasn't lit on fire at that point. It was only the sustained injuries to the head by a hammer.
Yeah, this wasn't the serious blow to the head with a hammer. It didn't kill him. It didn't crack the skull.
It could have been potentially the same individual, because I don't think we got a name for him.
Here's my interview with Manuel. Said that they were at Manzanita Post and they kind of broken up and scattered around, and they heard gunshots over at a cabin nearby, and I'm thinking maybe it was that one up sort of between Manzanita and the lake. He says Jonathan suddenly started screaming. He got shot in the leg by the bow when they went to go investigate. And then a man came screaming out of the woods saying that he was after Jonathan and that he wanted to get revenge for his grandpappy. I said what he says specifically. He said, we are going to kill you. Many of us are going to kill you and eat your toes. He said something about toes and that they were going to eat us and all our friends. And then more arrows came out of the woods and shot my other friend who had the hammer, which by that he means Eggman. He got hit on the leg. We were terrified. We got our guns and started shooting everywhere the arrows came from, but nothing happened. More wolves started howling. We started scrambling around trying to find where the arrows were coming from. We kept hearing the man over and over, all over the place, coming from the left and the right, with arrows coming from all over the place, saying that they were gonna come kill us and that there were more of them than there were of us. We were terrified. One of my friends said, I found him, he's over here, and so we went off in that direction. Then we heard a shot like an arrow or something, and I heard an explosion like a fire, and the man went down. He exclaimed something about his coat before dying. Apparently his family's member's skin was in his coat. Then I think it was also Eggman said that the man had his lantern got shot and he burned to death. I don't know what the others said about that specifically. I know Thorn was saying that she thought maybe Ordavid had shot the lantern or something like that, but he was also cross about him being burned, so.
Right, it was weird, right? So he came in, yelling about how he wanted to learn from the cannibal and everything like that, and how he was very upset that this person was dead, but so it kind of is a strange situation, right? Because Jonathan said that it's very likely that Orvid possibly was the one who shot the lantern. But I mean, anyone in that situation could have. However, Jonathan admitted to me that Orvid was being very aggressive towards him when he was in Sisika. Basically saying, if Jonathan hadn't... Oh, there's another one. If Jonathan hadn't spoken to us, that Orvid wouldn't be in this situation and all of that other thing, all of that other stuff.
What happened to Blem?
He fell off a roof. Actually, no, I think I kicked him with the horse when I jumped across the fence.
You don't know whether he fell off a roof or whether he got run over by your horse?
I don't know whether it was one or the two. The first or the second one.
Is he okay?
Apparently he either got trampled by a horse or fell off a roof, and she's not quite sure which one because she's laughing too hard.
You kept making fart noises.
What?
Okay.
There you go. Thank you for your service.
Okay.
You're good.
Well, I'm gonna call it a night. That's enough for me. I'm very tired.
Escape while you can.
Aye. Shira, can I borrow you for a moment?
Of course.
Right. Night, McGregor.
night, everyone. Good
Good night.
work. Well done. See you in a couple days.
Rest well.
All right, I am gonna run off for about 5 minutes and find some food. So I will be back in a couple.
I know.
Okay?
All right.
And
Enjoy.
then we'll continue with the damage control and the paperwork.
Were you there, Mitchell, when Manuel was shot?
Shot?
The
arrow?
other. No, not an arrow. The other day he had 2 bullet wounds.
Nope. No, I was not.
Because I want to say in the report, I did note that there was a comatose gentleman that was also brought in with nearby them.
I don't know anything about it.
And considering they were there at the same point, honestly, it could have been all connected.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about that situation, so.
No, you're good. I wasn't sure if you were there or not.
Don't ask me about stuff I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Did we ever get to the bottom of what happened to Rip the other day? It was very confusing. No. I think he just went and kept himself doing something and then made up a story. I don't know. I don't know. Are these the gremlin hours people talk about? Yes. After midnight, you don't feed them. You don't feed the, what do you call it? Because they turn into gremlins. Howdy.
At it.
Oops, sit 100? Yeah, that's great. I'm looking through stuff through one eye. I really need a snack. Yeah, this hat is very detailed. Gone very quiet. I went and got some frosted flakes. Yup. Okay, shut up, Crypt. Make it back. Just a little bit of milk came out my nose. It's fine. Shut up, all of you. Does everyone choke on Fresh Flakes? Okay. Okay. I'm glad you're all so amused by that. I'm really happy for all of you. I'm glad that I could, you know, entertain you by eating. Or actually failing to eat. Like a normal human being. Okay. Yeah, spoonful. Of course you would be. This new Boyd emotes. Choking is smart. Okay. I was being serious because I choke on them every time. Aw, I'm sorry, Kiki. I don't say anything. I choke on my own ear sometimes. Ah. Looks like Blem is fine. One thing I can't do is touch my teeth with super cold water or like ice cream. Lots of people have cold sensitivities like that. I finished my cereal before it gets soggy. Oh, I have a problem biting ice cream. I chew ice. Lettuce is just flavorless leaves. Spinach is good. Why would you put lettuce on PB&J? Or just PB? I would never eat just a peanut butter sandwich. I've actually learned to like peanut butter, which is something I never ever thought I would enjoy. Not like I need something fatty and high calorie to enjoy.
Howdy.
Howdy. You got that peanut butter? Yeah, I have a jar right here. It's no need to stir, Skippy natural peanut butter spread with honey. And it's pretty stinking good. Yeah, it's only certain ones. We had to return some of them to Costco because we had a bunch in our our emergency food supply. But we only had to return like 4 jars or something, maybe 8 jars, I can't remember. When studying in France, I used to cook the strangest recipes there is. Maybe, folk. If you check, it's only certain SKU numbers. So if you can check your jar, you should be able to find on the barcode. Man, I don't know if Boyd will be back soon or not. Because I'm getting the nothing is happening fatigue. Off-brand for the world. Well, sometimes off-brand is just repackaged. Without the brand name. Sometimes. Ugh, I hate mushrooms. So no, and I don't like tomato sauce. I'm not a fan of pasta or tomato sauce. Like, it's like I'll eat it, but it's never something I want. And mushrooms are just gross. Sorry. I also am not a fan of bananas or their flavor. Saint Denis. Ugh, mushrooms. Nasty, slimy fungi bits. Fun fact, I've eaten spaghetti and I've eaten meatballs, but never at the same time. Yeah, I can't remember if I've ever eaten at the same time. Bloody weird gill things. if I can customize pizza, I prefer to get some kind of white sauce, garlic sauce or something, as opposed to any red sauce. Just not a fan of red sauce. I worked in kind of like a community living situation, kind of school thing, and they put me in the kitchen. And I ended up like engineering a lot of the meals, and there's all these people going, oh, I'm gluten free, I can't eat gluten, you know, except for they could, they just were choosing not to eat gluten, and it was annoying. Yuppies. But I don't really care for pasta, and almost all our food came from the food bank, so we rarely ever had like enough pasta to feed 60 people, all the same kind of pasta. So I would just make dishes that you might put over pasta, and I'd serve them with rice. And guess what? I like rice so much. I love rice. And all these students were being prepared to go to Asia anyways, so they had to learn how to eat rice. So I just put everything over rice. We're talking Alfredos. Yeah, just most things I just made with ice. Or with rice, not ice. Why did I say ice? Rice is great. Except for in the Philippines, they would have their spaghetti. So in the Philippines, no one feels like they've had a meal unless they've had rice. You get pizza, you got a scoop of rice next to it. You have spaghetti, you get a scoop of rice next to it. You gotta have that scoop of white rice, otherwise you have not had a meal. You're from the Philippines? Nice. I liked that's what you like. But I liked rice. I liked the food when we were out on the island. I didn't much care for going to Jollibee. Ever had rice with sugar, cinnamon, and heated milk? Yeah, I actually made rice like with cinnamon and coconut milk and stuff like that for like breakfast. But when I was on the island, little tiny island called Siargao Island, and we had fresh caught fish, fried fresh caught tuna and stuff like that for breakfast with a scoop of rice. And I am so happy with rice. The days that we would have rice were good days for breakfast. Rice, eggs, and some sausage was perfect. I could live off that, never complain about it. But if we had white bread instead of the rice, I would be starving by lunch. Starving. Oh, and they would make a dish that was like mung beans and coconut milk and different greens all stewed, and have that over rice, and that was good. And the fresh coconut vinegar with peppers in it, and put that all over the rice. What's the best meal you ever had? I don't know. It's really hard to say ever. But I do love a good Thai green curry. Like, kind of sweet, really basil-y. Not too much heat. Or honestly, some of those in the Philippines with the mung beans, but you know, it's the same kind of thing. It's coconut milk and beans, and it's just over rice. For me, rice is like very much a comfort food. You know, I grew up here in the US, but when I was about a year old or so, no, it was less than a year old. No, I was a year old. 2 years old. We moved to Japan. And we learned how to cook rice there. You know, so like having good miso cuts or something like that. What would you have as your last meal? Man, I don't even know. I like a lot of stuff. Maybe my mom's curry with jasmine rice. It's like a chicken curry, mild chicken curry with jasmine rice. Gotta be the jasmine rice, long grain jasmine. It just tastes like home. It's a very comfort meal. It's a basic curry. Wow, everyone is gone. Just walking in circles, talking about food. What was the prediction? What was the
Mitchell?
prediction? I?
Do I have to send you a telegram?
What?
Or can I just tell you when and where the thing is tomorrow?
I mean, sending me a telegram would probably be best so I don't forget anything.
Beautiful. Okay, I'll do that.
Aye, sorry. Do you need my telegram? Oh, wow.
That would be wonderful, yes.
MS716.
Got it.
You guys are just nerds. You're so bored. You're predicting whether or not I'm sorry, guys. I should just end stream because nothing's happening and I just want stuff to happen and nothing's happening. Which sucks. I mean, I could get on Scythe and stalk people and try and rob someone. Yeah.
I need to find
I think
Sam's.
I'm gonna go off duty for a wee bit. I might be back.
Okay.
Well, you enjoy that.
Maybe. It's hard to rob people, man. It's hard to rob people. Oh, it stresses me out. I want to give them a good experience. Our crim needs a payday. I mean, I could moonshine, but I have to go make all the shine, which takes a long time. Jumps on Scythe and robs Boyd. I wanted moonshine and have him arrest me. I think it'd be hilarious. He's just gonna be posturing and ridiculous, and especially ridiculous because it's me. Like, you can't tell me he's not gonna be especially ridiculous, because he absolutely will be. I'm English second language. I can tell they're different. That's good. Sometimes I have people constantly Scythe and Saffron between the two of them. So, except for words that end in can. Remember's birthday. Boyd still hasn't telegrammed. Howdy. What's that? What? Have you seen Boyd around?
If an anon, you'll be able to get Boyd.
Sorry?
If an anon, you'll be able to get him.
I'm not sure what you're saying.
You could send an anon out because he's a deputy.
I was
telegram.
I was just wondering if you had seen him around, that's all. Thank
No,
you.
definitely haven't seen him. Good luck.
Thank you. Kramer's birthday. Right. I don't know why I couldn't understand him. See if anything says about where he is. Stalking him at work. Or if there's anything going on. Thieves Shiners. Suspicious activity at the... It was all my stuff. But up to no good? I meant B. Okay. Not quite Yoda bad, but not what you expect. Interesting. Yeah, if I have to telegram him and wait for him to get the telegram, wait for him to see the telegram, I might never be alive. I'll be up too late trying to contact him. Yeah, but he doesn't get a notification, and if he doesn't check... Whoa. In all fairness, Saffron's not a good girlfriend. Are you reformed now? Why are there so many deputies? That was so funny. I'm happy we ran into them. The weather is terrible. Yeah, I've done this outfit for Saff a couple times. I like the skirt and the green corset. It's pretty.
You don't have that.
Blackjack on the first hand. Luckily, I caught back blackjack 2. Then he catches 20, 20, and blackjack again. I
guess Tommy Two Snakes did move down here. Oh, I went inside.
Doing good, Robert. Keep making that money up there. Yes, we were.
Left 2.
Was I?
I think so, yeah.
What, your name once more?
Say again?
Your name once more. Okay, yeah, yep. I was.
Moon, actual poker degenerate. He's probably up in Valentine because that's where stuff usually happens this time of night. Mitchell, I'm just writing to you to find out if you'll be able to make it tomorrow for the party we got to put together for Kramer. It'll be at around 9:30 p.m. on May 31st, and we'll meet near the stables in Valentine so everyone travels together. We'll be going to the hot springs and then canoeing and finishing the festivities with a campfire and stories. Hope to see you. That'd be nice. Be nice for her and Boyd to do. Ugh, Bell in hell. I did say, are you coming to Blackwater though? I know there's no mention of a waterfall there. well. I mean, they did say canoeing. So they probably just like, oh, you can't canoe past this point, and then they decide to go behind the waterfall. His shirt was very unbuttoned, though. Yep. I mean, I'm the kind of person who won't check my Telegram for hours. That's why it sucks that they got rid of the notification. It's made it rough. Literally 2 minutes. Here's the thing, is Saffron does understand. Canoodling? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, so Saffron understands the drive to work and work and work. She just wants him to be clear with her. If there's something that's changing, she wants to be made aware of it. She also doesn't want to push him away by fretting over stuff like this. So she's just trying to get where his head's at. Not like a date, but at least hang out, because I think both Vertigo and I think that date RP is generally boring, generally speaking. But it hasn't felt like he's tried to reach out to her for a while. That's literally him.
Is that Mitchell?
Aye?
What's going on?
Well, isn't that Boyd riding off?
Yeah, they're going off to do something in Blackwater.
They're going off to do what?
They're not doing anything crazy, if you're wondering.
I didn't think they're doing something crazy.
Like they're not responding to something, is what I mean.
No, I didn't think they were.
Hello.
Hi, Saff.
Hey, Boyd. How's it going?
Yeah, it's all right. How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Just this fucking case. I can't fucking sleep.
Right.
It's...
Are you busy right now? I was trying to get your... I was sending you some telegrams. I just didn't know if you got them or not.
No, I did.
Valentine Boyd.
No, I got them. I just didn't know that you were still around.
Wait, then you probably didn't get more recent ones. That's all.
No, I haven't been to the telegram office for about an hour.
I meant Blackwater.
Are you alright? Can we, well, let's get off the road.
Right.
You alright?
I'm fine. I was just sort of
Come on,
wondering-
Saff. I mean, I'm an idiot. Admittedly so. And sometimes I can be blind as a bat, but I ain't that blind.
I'm not trying to say that you are.
Well, I can tell this, you know, you're not alright. You know you can talk to me.
I'm trying to. I just want to make sure that things are okay between us. I don't want to... I don't want to be pushing you in a direction that you don't want, or anything like that.
No, it's no.
And I'm not good at these sorts of things, Boyd. So I just wanted to. I don't know. Kind of just feel like I haven't got to see you very much lately, and I understand I'm terrible with work myself.
I've admittedly lost track of the time of day and just days in general. I'm shoulder deep in this fucking case that I just can't stop fucking thinking about, and I have neglected our time together.
No, I'm not saying you're neglecting anything, and I don't want you to feel like that. I don't want you to feel pressured.
I have. No, I don't feel pressured. I don't feel pressured. Because I want to. I want to.
Can I be very honest about something that I just want you to let me know whether or not it's true.
Okay.
And you know, if it is true, that's fine. You know, because people change what they want, and so I just, boy, Dusk is very sweet and everything. I just, you have a lot of fun with her, don't you? It seems like you like her quite a bit.
I mean, we're working on a case together. I wouldn't call it fun. It's a very stressful thing.
No, I understand that. I meant more of just in general, I think. We've been around and it's been you and Dusk. I feel like I'm sort of out there on the fringes and I feel bad because if you're interested in me but you're not, like, I don't want to be holding you back from something. You know, if you don't enjoy your time with me like that or anything like that, I just don't want it to. I'm sorry if I'm not making sense.
No, you make perfect sense. I understand what you're saying. Me and Dusk. It's about the work.
Aye. Really? If that's what you see it as, then I believe you. Boyd, I told you I made the choice to trust you. You've given me your word on certain things, and I'm gonna trust you in that.
Hey. I'm sorry.
No, I don't want you to have to feel like you should apologize. That's not what I'm saying, Boyd.
I know. I know. I've been struggling with juggling everything.
No, and as I'm saying, I know how that is. I know how that is. There's things that I've dropped for this job that I've regretted dropping for this job. That I shouldn't have laid aside. So I'm sorry to I should just shut up.
No.
I'm not trying to pressure you, because I know how it is. I know how it is, Boyd.
I don't feel pressured. I wanted to spend more time with you. Just me and you. I want that. Okay. Well. Let me get dressed.
It's alright. We don't have to date right now.
I want to, even if it's for a short time. Let's just.
Well, I was just saying that. Did you get a telegram about the birthday party? There's one for Kramer tomorrow. We could try and do. It's nice to do things together. You know, not everything has to be a serious conversation in a picturesque area. You know what? I'll get bored of that sort of stuff quickly, Boyd.
Right. Yeah. I'm not very good at this.
Neither am I.
I don't do I haven't done this, and I'm really bad at this. But you don't have to worry about Dusk or anything like that. I gave you my word, and I meant that.
Well, I'm gonna trust that, Boyd. I just want to make sure that I wasn't holding you
No, you're
back
not.
from something, or so I'll try and remember to write to you. Most days I know I haven't done it like I planned to. I just feel like, you know, and it's normal. I mean, since you got the badge, it's easy to get sidetracked. I know how it is.
Yeah. It's overwhelming. Like you can't breathe, you know, and as soon as you swim up and catch your breath, it's like someone pushes your head back down, you know?
You're afraid that if you look away for a moment that you'll miss something critical and you won't be a part of the stuff that you've been working on for days and weeks. And
yeah, I'm working on this Phoenix case, and I thought today was going to be the day we're going to lock Delaney up for it, but he stuck true to his story, and we pressed him. I pushed him so hard, and
yeah, that's when I gave him.
Malone didn't think it was enough, and we had to let him go, and it was just, I'm so certain that it was him, but you have to let him go, and I got to get used to that. And then I'm sitting here going through the reports, just reading it over and over again, and I find something maybe a little cracked, just a little bit of light that maybe I can go after, and I tunnel vision, I go for it, and I lose track of time, and
I know how it is. It's fine, Boyd. I just wanted to talk to you. I just feel like I haven't had the opportunity to.
Yeah. Sometimes, maybe I should have stayed a carpenter.
No, don't say that. I think you'll find balance eventually, but I mean, we both need to work for it though. It's something, if we're gonna do this, Boyd, we both got to work for it. It can't be a secondary thing. It can't be something that, you know, that we just like, oh, if we've got time for that. Because if that's the case, then we're never gonna have time for it. We're gonna have to make time for it. Because otherwise the job's always gonna, because the job's always gonna be there. It's always gonna get its hooks in and drag you down. Sometimes it's good to escape the darkness.
Yeah. Don't let go.
No.
You're the only one I've got outside of this. The only one. And you're the only one I want.
I know I've been here and across a lot longer than you, Boyd, and it sounds ridiculous, but that's the same case for me. You're a ray of hope where there hasn't been much. But sorry, I just needed to talk to you. So
No, I'm glad. I'm glad you did. I needed this, and I think you did too.
I don't want to keep you away from that case for too long. I just spent all day just sitting in Blackwater and doing nothing pretty much, and then all this stupid stuff.
Yeah. I know, it's been a weird few days.
Aye.
Yeah. Did you want to go do something now? Are you tired? What are you feeling?
It's pretty late for me, so it might be sort of hard to do.
Let me take you home.
Aye. Do that. Be nice.
Okay.
Just brush the horse. I don't want you to feel like you've got to worry about me nagging after you, you know? Because I'm not like that. I don't want to be like that.
I don't see you that way. I think I understand you more now than I did before.
Really?
And how you felt that relief when, you know, you were able to go off duty for a little bit and just spend time with me and make life a little bit more simple, yeah?
Or even just have someone to do life with, Boyd.
Yeah.
I've had my fill of doing things alone.
Well, you're not alone. Not anymore.
That's all that matters. Yeah, and she doesn't want to nag him about Dusk. She's not really threatened by Dusk. She just doesn't want him to, I don't know. It's a complicated thing. Do you think that you might be around 9:30 tomorrow?
PM?
No. No, EST.
Yeah, I'll be here.
If there's nothing pressing at the time, I'll be invited to Kramer's birthday party. We're gonna meet in Valentine, which I think is a terrible idea. Meeting in Valentine that time of day is the absolute worst idea that they could think of.
Terrible
Which
idea.
I might telegram Thorn about that and say maybe you should change the meeting place, because that's a terrible
Maybe Blackwater would be better.
Blackwater or Strawberry would be better. So much better. And they want to go canoeing, like rafting, and then they want to have a campfire and stories. I'm not sure exactly from where to where, but I'm assuming down the Dakota.
All right, yeah, I should be there for that. And
That's just a guy thing.
I assume there'll be 30 bank robberies during all this. Yep.
Most likely, which pains me because I would obviously rather go after the bank.
We could always sneak away.
Sneak away.
Yes, we're following the party. Yes, and then we'll just sneak up the back.
Sneak out the back of the canoe.
Wait, there's canoes?
Aye.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Wait. Wait.
I don't want to go in a canoe. I don't want to go in a canoe.
You don't want to go in a canoe? Okay. Well, if you don't want to do it, then...
Okay, we're going to canoe.
Whoa.
That scares me.
Okay.
It scares
It's
me.
scary to see it.
Yeah, I don't like canoes.
Why not? I've done some canoeing trips. They weren't too terrible.
It's not so much the canoe. I trust it. It's wood, but
That is what
it's like it's like the rapids and stuff. I don't know. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know.
That do.
Especially
Well,
after that whole boating incident.
Okay,
I still haven't got the fucking Navy back yet. They can't find it.
No, I can.
Fucking Pavis.
You know, you should have her pay partly to. No, don't. She won't. Partly to have it recovered. That's alright. I mean, we don't have to go to that. It was just a suggestion because it's. Going to the barrel races is fun. You know, it's something to do together.
Yeah.
It's not showing up to the event alone.
I do like that. The barrel rate. That's like a little thing.
Well, of course you really like it, especially since you know, it was nice to be good at something for once and then for a while.
We're both good. We're actually too good. Hey, I'm just setting that bar higher for you, sweetheart.
Great. That's right. I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll figure everything out. You've just got to both be willing to figure it out. That makes sense.
Yeah. It takes work, right?
Aye.
Yeah, like everything that's worth doing and worth having takes work.
Aye.
I'll leave you be. I'll be here all day tomorrow. We can do the party and stuff.
Aye. I'll telegram you when I'm around and stuff. I know it's crazy with work and I'm terrible at checking my telegrams as well. So. Aye.
Yeah. Well, you sleep well.
Listen, I'm sorry. No, it's
nothing to be sorry about.
You haven't done anything wrong. So don't go thinking that you've done something wrong, because you haven't. That's as much in my head as it's, you know, just being busy. Life is busy. Life is busy.
Yeah. Thank you.
Right, Boyd. You go solve that case out.
I'll surely do my best.
All right.
Hey, Saff.
Hi.
I love you.
All right, guys. Well, good. They finally have the talk. Should see you again tomorrow night. Guys, go give Shadow some love, and I'll see you later.